All right, then. I guess I should start a little bit early if we're having a raid. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. To be fair, I was just sort of stood here being like, I'll get there eventually. Today, welcome, everybody. We are back with some more Umbar. Hopefully, I'm really hoping today we actually, like, make it to Umbar. I haven't actually made it yet, which is kind of funny. I probably would have if I wasn't like very specifically wanting to stream my first time going through, but it is what it is. Let me just sort the camera out because it's a bit laggy. I have been playing a little bit. As you can see, Renaborn is now 142, so that's good. He is slowly but surely getting there. And I'm quite, I've actually been doing like more stuff on him. I think it makes sense. Let me, sorry, I didn't have anything actually sorted out. I realized, there we go. There we are. Yeah, so he is in the Ringlow Vale kind of area, still quite a ways behind, but because I hadn't done chapter 1 on Renaborn, he's got like that boost of an entire chapter. Hey, with the with the extra. I was like sat here and then suddenly Drygok, I have Drygok as the raid sound, right? So Drygok suddenly just goes off and I'm like, wait, what on earth's going on? Brandy Man, thank you for the follow as well. I guess we should get into things. And yeah, hopefully I'm in the right place. I actually can't remember fully. I know we ended on like just before a quest and it's in, can't remember the name of it. I'm really bad with place names, but yeah, we're in this Pinneth Galen. We just saved well, I say we saved. One of the children has been kidnapped, so my bad. I should probably get on that. One thing I've also done is hopefully, looking at it, fixed my UI. So apparently, with the Umbar update, they changed the way portraits work slightly, which is why I thought it was just some weird thing. But apparently, in like default skin, it's fine. But using my skin that I use, which is JRR Jap Me Short, or potentially any of the others, it was just having a blank screen. So I have had to fiddle with some of the settings, like files and stuff. But I still have my massive gap behind my character, but I'd rather at least be able to see my character. It looks a bit better than it being blank. To be fair, I don't think it mattered with this one because this one doesn't actually have a backing, but I know using one of them, can't remember, I think the Kurum Obenar one, whatever, that one, which I use on Renaborn, yeah, it has some weird thing for it, but I still think the Rakish Charmer is my favorite frame. Just saying. So I'll still be using it. Right, though. What have I got to do? Unclaimed allegiancy stuff. I have my Hobbit gift of 2 gold, which I am going to need, alongside eventually some inventory space. I probably would have had more inventory space if I could use my flame, but someone brought this up in World Chat earlier. Like, reward track finishes tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but like Wednesday, but like really it's like for me it's gonna be tomorrow. I don't think I've got enough space. If I can't deconstruct stuff, like I have to get it before the update to then fix the flame, right? So I've got to find a character with however many slots on him, or multiple characters with multiple slots on them. We'll work it out. I just need to get my furniture carryall and I'll probably be fine. Anyway, though, without further ado, let us go on. We actually get a pocket item. I'm not entirely sold. I think eventually I just need to bite the bullet and get rid of my old stuff. Like, this is 140, fair enough. But there is a, 31 item level difference. But the real thing holding me back is essence slots. And I feel like in like 2 chapters time or a chapter time or whatever, chapter 5 halfway through, we're just going to end up getting like stuff with essences. And then I can start buying those basic essences. Because I don't know if there's anything better out. I assume the better stuff was going to come with skirmishes. But I would like to relatively soon get like end a chapter geared up and sort of competitively set up. I've seen a lot of people doing stairs 150, so that'll be an interesting thing. Anyway, I want you to return to Amphilas as quickly as you can and look for sign of the retreating Corsair ships. I am very good at English today. If it can be managed, we need to know what direction they sail as they leave the river. We'll follow after you, but a larger company must move more slowly than one elf. Once you determine the location, we can find him at Lonsirion. Curion, I don't know. Go with utmost haste. Cool. So we're like the scouting party. Makes sense. And once again, we did quite a good thing for us at least, and we grabbed the travel skill. I accidentally used a morale pot. I didn't mean to do that. Pressed the wrong button. I don't even know why I've got 2 things set up to save me from wasting the brand new ones. That's fine though. So let's have a little look on the map where it's going to be. Obviously, getting back down here is going to be travel skill. Oh, so yeah, travel skill. But it's not going to work there because I don't think it's updated yet. So I'm very glad we were able to immediately get that. I'm actually somewhat surprised that they made the travel skills as well. Like the guide skills and the muster skills are normally quite cheap and like early in rep. But a lot of the time it seems they put the guide one, like travel ones, like the hour-long ones, cooldowns, they put those on like kindred and stuff, so they're actually like base level, I think, which is quite nice. I still not sure if I'm gonna keep this outfit like fully. I realized this the other day. I wanted it to be Mariner themed, Mariner / Umbari themed, right? I realize all it looks like is I haven't geared my character and I'm getting brand new gear, which isn't necessarily a problem. It just looks like I was super undergeared rather than a cosmetic, because I've just put everything on instead of having decent gear. I'd say I'm happy with my gear setup. I'm happy with my armor. I'm not exactly very happy with my jewelry because like these are very basic, just scaling earrings because it's kind of lazy and didn't want to do it. And then like this one was just the Delving's mission one. This was obviously Black Grave, but like Black Grave was a pain to get gear for me for some reason. It just did not want to work. Oh, I'm also really hoping today that we maybe eventually find a at least a rare tracery rather than an uncommon. Really hopeful. You found a spot from which you might see distant ships. Are they going to pop in? Are we actually going to see them? The hazy sky over the water hides from your sight any retreating ships. So we're going to have to like go somewhere higher, presumably. I don't know why we didn't. Oh, what did I take damage to? Something. I'm not sure how this is going to drastically help us, but maybe it won't. Is this going to be... Nope. Maybe the squirrel can help us. This is a good spot, is it? Can't quite make out all the distance shapes of the water, maybe. I can't see either. But I don't know if that's like you're not supposed to see or if it is just supposed to be difficult to see.
Fleeing Corsair ships. No, I've not seen anything of that sort today.
Okay. Fryvan just arrived. Would you say... you say they'll be coming down from the river. Doubtless they are not the tidings you need. But I did see your ships going upriver a few days gone. From hiding, I watched their crew come ashore, bearing torches and shouting commands. We visited the Haunted Grove to the southwest. Foolish idea, of course. That's a place decent folk don't go, and still haven't. Who would count a Corsair decent after all? Anyway, they were inside for a quarter of an hour or so. And when they emerged, reboarded their ships and sailed up the river. I told the town guard, so do not think I haven't done my share, but I'm a fisherman and even guardsmen knew better than to get mixed up with 2 ships of Corsair raiders. We don't know better, clearly. You think they might be a secret store of goods or weapon in that grove? Strangden, it is called. I'll tell you again, it is haunted. You won't see me creeping around there, and if you have more wisdom than foolish courage, you won't go inside either. We've dealt with our fair share of spirits already. yeah, I'm actually going to be streaming a little bit more consistently, which is sad to say because I'm not going to be here for a bit soon. So it's not actually that bad. So I'm not here Wednesday. That's the only day that I'm not here this week. So I won't be streaming Wednesday. But other than that, I'm going to try and still stay a bit consistent. I don't think this was the way I was supposed to go. Let's try that again. But yeah, I should still be streaming tomorrow. It's just not Wednesday. Because I'd really like to actually get done with this expansion. I don't know how long Gundabad took me to complete. So I don't know, like, we'll see how long this is. I said, what, like 15 hours sounds about right for just the epic. Does depend on what complications we come across. We've done about 8, so we're like halfway. So like, in theory, if I'm keeping the same pace and the chapters, or if the chapters keep the same pace, like I'm completing them in the same, like they could have less chapters but longer, or more chapters but shorter. We should be finished by tomorrow. Interesting. And I'm saying it on stream because I want to sort of hold myself to it, though this didn't work last time. I really want to try and stay a little bit more up to date in terms of content, in terms of like gear and skirmishes this time around. Because I got confused with Gundabad. Like, it messed with my head a little bit because I, for some reason, thought they were coming out with skirmishes like immediately, and then they didn't, and then by the time they did, I wasn't like, I was busy doing other stuff, so I wasn't playing as much. But I really want to keep up with it. I did quite a good job at 130, just a really bad job at 140, and well, now here we are at 150. There seems to be no immediate signs of Corsairs. Yes, because I'm approaching from above, and I haven't seen them yet. That's probably why. But I do have an abandoned bow, which is not very useful to me. But it is what it is. The bow is of unusually high quality and is of fine repair. It looks very elven-y to me. And there is an ent. Oh, right there.
You there.
Oh god, ents again. I've just remembered. I like ents, don't get me wrong, but like dealing with them in quests is just a whole different story. Okay, to bring tidings, my friend. Yes, I come here bearing good tidings.
Many strange happenings.
Okay, he slowly turns his head to look past the trees of the grove, falls silent. After a long moment, he seems to realize you are still there. A long, windy sigh escapes from his mouth. It's most unusual. There's so much to happen to the ents. I am called, he says, and after a time you realize that the sound of rolling out among the twigs and brushes of the groves, making them restless, is actually the long name spoken in the languidi in Old Entish. But you may call me Alathlum or Leafshade, he continues, his voice little more than a sigh. Okay. Let's see what's been happening.
The bow of my friend Nestina.
I mean, I wasn't going to try and pronounce it.
He left it here
when he went away. And how long ago was that? Because that could be like a very long time for him. And the elf. Presumably an elf. Yeah, elf bow. Could be nothing for them and hundreds of years. There was a gathering my folks, what was the word kind of used? Months, yeah, okay, we remember that, yeah. On my return, I came across a dying creature suffering from a poisoned wound. He reminded me of an old friend, an elf I once knew, Therian. She lived among the beaches and sang so beautifully. He stands in silence, his story unfinished, and you wonder if you should prompt him to continue. Might be best not to be honest.
You did not know.
No. This is what I said, yeah. The lives of ents are measured differently. Months are a blink of the eye or less. I was thinking of Therian when I carried this wounded creature, this elf, back here to my home. I did not know if he would live. For Therian, I would try to save him. In time, he did recover his strength, and that is when I named him that. which is sapling who is healed in the words Varian taught me. Interesting. Oh,
Awake,
pseudo session played.
Nestina.
Wait a minute. Do we know you? I'm not gonna say because I don't on 100% say. Okay. I remember the marching ranks of the orcs. Okay, I have to warn defenders of Helm's Deep, but how did I come here? Here's what I remember. Is it Corridan? Is it? Or am I being silly? I can't remember what happened to him. I hope it is. That's not... This is just the expansion of old people coming back together. Quite literally, like, old people. If I was a high elf, I'd be in the Second Age previously. I don't know how young I am in this game. Not telling. I mean, does that not answer? If you're like, nah, then I don't know. Even poisons can bring the elves low. It is sort of bad. The poison used by these orcs is a bad sword indeed. Any others struck by the arrows would have died at once and never known there was poison to survive. An elf might last a little longer, but without my Entis medicine, you would have perished too. You are lucky. Ents do not believe in such a thing. Bavarian used to speak of it to me. Oh, she did. If I had not seen you on my return journey, you would surely be dead by now. You have Varian's luck. You slept for a long time and will need to sleep longer if you were to be fully healed. What if Varian used to say to me, you are not out of the woods yet? Imagine that. Oh, there was two of them. They melded. At least it's not a session play, that's all I'm saying. But it is going to be quite slow. What was that? I decided to drop you in the sea if you did not survive the poison. I hope that's a joke. Maybe that's what you are. Should we go? Maybe you're a Corsair now. Hope not. That'll be sad.
Time passed. What? Nestina Nesona.
There's some sort of sick pleasure they get out of having Ents talk so slowly. I swear. Am I in like real life now? No, okay. Yeah, okay. That confirms it. Horn, Nona, Tarvelard, Gleowine. Don't tell Gleowine I forgot about him. I tried to stand and walk, but my body is still too weak. I mean, I was right at least. I'd rather have been right but apprehensive than totally wrong but sure. If I was like, that is this person. I'm not gonna lie, for a second, and I don't know why this happened, but for a second, I was like, is that Nona? No, it's not. But I want to see more Nona. I can't remember if Horn is alive in this character's world.
Regained his strength.
Because obviously there are certain choices that affect outcomes. And I can't remember what Tarvelard's is. I don't know what the default is. I guess I should be saying. Right? I don't know what the default is if you skip the quest. Or like, yeah, if you like skipped like Valard potentially, or just didn't do any of the epic, and then what is the outcome? I actually don't know. Because it depends on what ranger, if the ranger, is it Halros stays in the Shire? That's like the crux of the thing. I don't actually have my copy of Lord of the Rings as a book. I should probably be meaning to get like a bookshelf and stuff. I was going to put it behind me. But I might be moving around the setup soon, so I maybe won't do that quite yet. But I tried reading like the Silmarillion ages ago, but it didn't quite stick. I realize I've not been paying any attention. I've just been talking about Nona and Corridan and stuff. Your names for things are so small. But you may be right. The natural world sings anew. Okay, so this is like ring destroyed.
Still weak on the day, strangers.
I really wanted to do, and I said this around good about time, I wanted to do like an actual like how long each of these events take after each other, because if it's like a couple of months in something, it's like, oh yeah, you were here a couple of months ago, and I'm like, I was here a couple of years ago at this rate. Oh, it's you. I actually today redid this because I did chapter 1 on Reneborn, so kind of more familiar with stuff that I forgot in chapter 1. Why should we not burn this grove as a message to the folk of Gondor who live in Amphalas? We set fire to the ships, but the ships come from elsewhere and are manned by crews selected by the Prince of Dol Amroth and by the King far away in the White City. I say we burn this grove to show them that they are not safe in their homes. The waves bring even us even to their shores, and they're not safe from us. Might not be the greatest idea. Oh, interesting. So you won't burn it down. Is that because you don't want to burn down... Is that because you don't want to burn down, like, the nature? Or if you don't want to attack, like, innocence? Right, like, what's your thought there? Are you going to sacrifice yourself? That's a thing you'd probably do. Maybe he is a Corsair now. Maybe I wasn't so wrong the first time around. Yeah, left with them and sailed away on one of their ships. I did not want to fight, and I'm glad that I did not have to. But I hope my friend is safe. He was not fully recovered from his wound, could not hope to oppose the people on that ship if it came to fighting. He says that you are the half-lidded eyes. He seems nearly ready to fall asleep once again. So... question is whether or not we as a character have like actually picked up that he's talking about Corridan, which I still haven't done the epilogue quest that's kind of related to Corridan. I was supposed to do. I will do.
I saw the ships return.
Every time he takes a breath in it, I like internally die a little bit. They sailed south until they disappeared over the horizon. Leafshade's words rise in intensity until their booming shakes the branches of the trees in Strangeton. I hope you will ensure Corridan, I'm just going to say Corridan, is safe. Leafshade ceases the trumpeting and quiets returns once again. He is a friend. So many others went away. You should Leafshade that you'll do what you can to help him, but the end says nothing more because we are immediately running away. But whether or not he sees us being a friend or not. Let's just skip the trek and head on back. And I forgot, what do we get from this? Did we get anything? No. Power potions, which once again, I have yet to actually get in. Is that multiple villages? Not quite in one, but layered. Yeah, I haven't actually had a point since the power rework where I've run out of power. Maybe I'm not getting into intense enough fights, but yeah, still there's a reason I don't have them. Well, I do actually have them on here, but I don't. Excuse me. Thank you. I don't really have too much use for them.
We have only just arrived at Lond Kirion.
Learn where the ships are? I did indeed. Tell Elzar that the Corsair ships left the river and sailed south until they disappeared over the horizon. So she does make for Umbar. I was not certain that would be so. It seems she knows the value of her captive to the kindred of the coins, but something else troubles you, my friend. I can see it in your present. Oh, okay, so they're talking about the child that's named after Aragorn, kind of. Okay, more briefly, it's told to you of Leafshade's account of the past few months. The king puts a comforting hand on your shoulder. Your friend Corridan lives, and he's in need of rescue. As it happens, we are already planning such a mission, as young Thorongil must be freed from his imprisonment as well. I feel in my heart that this is the way it must be. Both of these captives are being brought to Umbar, the city of Corsairs. A small party of adventurers might infiltrate the city and rescue Thorongil and Corridan, where a larger group may surely fail. I want you to lead the small party, aka probably me, myself, and I. I know you're the right choice, though it must prove most dangerous. You say that Corridan's sister Siglith. See, I remembered that Corridan had a sister because I haven't done her quests about her daggers or whatever. I think they're daggers. I can't remember. Intending to investigate his disappearance near Helm's Deep. I sent a message to Erkenbrand, who should be found and told these tidings. That is one thing I said ages ago. Like, one of my couple things I was saying is, like, I want to see Jajax. We've seen Jajax. And I said ages ago, I want to see sort of a continuation or, like, an end to Corridan's disappearance. You know, Siglith was like, I want to go find him. And I remember there being, like, a post probably years ago at this point being like, we kind of know what we want to do. We just have to find the right place. I thought it was going to be an emissions to like tell that little story, but here we are. Now we just need a Sarah Oakart to show up in Umbar somehow, and then we're all good, yeah. Don't think about that too hard. I know I can rely on you, but I need a ship to carry you and your crew you choose to bring to Umbar. I've already spoken to Orgulus about this, and have given the heir of Golaskill a number of things to consider, but as you will lead the expedition across the bay, you should be the one to hear what he has decided. I believe you'll find him in his bedroom somewhere upstairs. So we actually get a new cloak. This will be interesting, because it's, I think, our first rare item of just stuff from this. I know we did get some teals from the King's Gondor stuff, but from this epic specifically, curious to see if it's going to be better. So less agility, and again, we are losing the essence slots, so it's really difficult in my head to justify it. Physical mitigation, like, fine, whatever. Crit is quite high, and we also do get some vitality, but the question is, are we getting more vitality? We are still, so we're losing agility and we're losing vitality. We are getting crit though. It all depends on the look, I think. I mean, it doesn't, it probably does, it actually does look better than that, because that's a pretty bland cloak, but I mean, we're gonna get it anyway. It's whether or not we actually wear it, and we have time to think about it, don't we? So that one I do like, and I try to remember how to get it all the time. Oh wait. Are we not? We're not in the... Okay. We're not in the... Where I thought we were. I thought we were in the other one where you got to go the weird way. Never mind. This way. And then this way. I'm totally guessing by hopefully the map. There we are. Orgulus looks at you with a crestfallen expression as you arrive. We can't choose the times that call upon us, can we? Sometimes someone needs to rescue a Thorngil, and I suppose it falls to me. I'm not a warrior or sailor, but how hard can it truly be? I watch the men training. I can swing a sword nearly as well as they can, and the Wave Hunter has a crew who will do some actual sailing, I trust. He chooses lower lip with worry. You're reminded he is only 12 years old. Yeah, why are we sending a 12-year-old? I mean, I could just, like, commandeer the ship, right? At this point. I don't know what to do. I want to help and to prove that I'm strong and brave enough to do what my father would want of me, and I also know I cannot leave my mother alone. I share some of the blame for Thorngil's capture. Should I not also be responsible for helping rescue him, if such a thing might be possible? The king asked me, what would your father tell you, but I confess that I do not know. Do you have any idea what my father Golaskill would want me to do? What would he say to me? Be really interested if we were allowed to, like, pick and actually choose who we want, or if it's just going to be like, you have these people now, like a retread almost of getting the Grey Company together. Be like, you just have to recruit them. Remember Golaskill standing in the White City before battle was joined on the Pelennor Fields, unafraid of the hard times ahead, trying to remember the words of an old traveling song. Remember finding Golaskill on the Pelennor Fields after the Great Battle, surrounded by the corpses of orcs that ambushed him. You recall too the look on his face when he learned how many of his friends perished before the walls of Minas Tirith, but such sorrow did not keep him from marching to the Black Gate with the men of the West when his king required it. Remember Golaskill at the Battle of the Black Gate as he stood face to face with the mighty Olog that would be to give him his mortal wound, and you recall his final words. If there is a day to come after this, look to the people of Amphalos, tell them their lord. You cannot say for certain what the Lord of Amphalos intended, for then he died, only moments before the fall of the Dark Lord Sauron and the rout of Mordor armies. You relay his father's words to Orgulus as Golaskill's heir rubs at a smudge on the floor with his shoe. I mean, can you smudge a carpet? I don't know. Okay, what have you decided? Okay, my father's last thoughts were not for himself or for what he was about to lose, but for the folks of Amphlas, so far away. How can that be true? He left us behind to go to the war. If he truly cared, he would he not have remained here? See, we're getting to the point. You remind Augulus that his father counted his family, his son, and his wife among the people of Amphlas he sought to protect, and it was on their behalf that he followed the king to war. Is that what you're telling me? To be a good ruler, you have to put the needs of your people ahead of your own. I think that's kind of the gist of it. So, probably why we'd be a terrible ruler, all things considered. Is that what it means to be the son of the Lord of Amphlas? Is that what it means to be heir of Golaskill? But it is so difficult. Thorongil would cast all that aside and charge off the battle, hoping to achieve glory, and before today, I might have done the same. But I'm not a fighter, not yet. And if I was seized by Umbar, as was Thorongil, what would that mean for the people of Amphlas? I have to stay, I have to help my mother, and be here for my people. My father was a great mariner and a mighty warrior, but I have not yet grown into the man he was. I must serve my people in another way. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think anybody's going to judge him for being a 12-year-old and not going to pseudo-war, basically. I remain behind to help protect Amphlas and Pinath Galen from further attack by the Corsairs. That is the best way for me to aid my people. But the king is right and someone must sail to Umbar and rescue Thorongil, but if it can be done in secret. He's chosen you for this, but you need a ship. The Wave Hunter was given to me by Baphomet. If he had not died in service of Gondor, one day he would have taught me to be a great mariner as he was. But that was not meant to be. Instead, I gave command of the Wave Hunter to you until Thorongil is returned safely to this hall. He had to say until. We're just never going to return him. That's it. I just want a ship forever. Use it well and wisely, and may the memory of Golaskill go with you and fill the sails with wind, speed. The dwarf shouting in the background. Speed you on your journey when Thorongil is rescued and the threat of the Corsairs is ended. Perhaps you'll teach me what you have learned of sailing, and I will drive the Wave Hunter upon the great sea. But that will be days yet to come. For now, I must find how to protect the folks of Amphlas I may one day rule, and that is a lesson I learned from my mother. Okay, so we aren't. Oh, someone had the same idea as me. We are not gonna be. We're not going to be taking orders from a child. Basically, is what I'm getting from that. Where is... There you are.
I am pleased with the decision of Orgalos.
Okay. I'll not say I expected it to be complete certainty, but I cannot believe this son of Golaskill was enough like his father to arrive there after some deliberation. The folks of Amphlas will be in good hands once the Lady Mara instructs her son about what she has learned of rule, a considerable amount. But our paths now must diverge. I charge you with the rescue of Thorongil and of Corodan, and look forward to your successful return upon the Wave Hunter. Do try not to fan anew the flames of war with Umbar. Damn it, that was my plan. This mission must be carried out in secret. Okay, I'm really curious first off. Oh, there are different looks. I kind of like the heavy one, I'm not gonna lie. That's quite nice. Now, if it can be dyed, it is gonna be like a 10 out of 10. Oh. I can't tell you how much I want that cloak. But for the look, for this look, we're gonna go with this one, and then because I'm going through Reneborn, I'm just gonna pick it up with Reneborn. Because actually that fits. Also, I think he needs a new cloak. Okay, so a decision must rank Racknell's goal, even if so need freight the cruise. Ship's crew is likely eager to sail again, and you'll need their talent and knowledge of the bay to bring you to Umbar in secret. But your arrival in the city of Corsairs will only be your mission's beginning. To the end, I suggest you add the Wave Hunter's complement of sailors, such folk as you can trust, or have a stake in a quest's successful conclusion. You will not be able to keep Noriel away, I think, as the Knight of the Queen's Hills. Combat prowess maybe you've used to. Legolas and Gimli will go to you gladly, of course. I think Sergon of Pelargir will be no less eager to sail again. Okay, we're racking up a crew already. His knowledge of the bay and of the folk that dwell along its shores may prove valuable. If you believe that Corodan's sister Sigleth will begin her search for him at Helm's Deep, the message I dispatch to Erkenbrand should reach her. She'll likely make her way to Gondor as soon as she can. Okay, so we're not going to go grab her. She's going to come to us. Good to know. Otherwise, I could just like port over to Helm's Deep real quick. There is another that you should add to your crew, my friend, but I advise you to watch him carefully. I speak of the Corsair J-Drags. It may be helpful to have him near as you adventure in Umbar if you can trust him. Now, bid farewell a traveling company, for we each have our own roads to walk. Maybe some time before we see each other again. So we get a bracelet. That actually could be interesting to swap for Seaside Bracelet. Hello, Ghost. How we doing? We also get 1,000 virtue experience this time. That's quite nice. And we have a lot of people to chat to.
If you do encounter any members of this kindred, do not stay the killing stroke.
Okay, they need to be taught not to interfere with the rules of Gondor. Yeah, we're going to try not kill people, ideally, but, you know, it's probably going to come to that. I'm sure that is your hope, but nothing is riskier. Nothing so risky was ever accomplished without bloodshed. And when it proves impossible, you remember all my words. I mean, I think I will.
Dearie me. Do take care of yourself.
I will try. I hope the things I heard about the city of Corsairs are as untrue. It sounds as frightful and violent place. How do Corsairs behave when they're not at home? I cannot even imagine. Okay, Miss is supposed to be a secret, and she gives you a dramatic wink. My lips will remain sealed. You can count on me. She suddenly smacks her forehead with one palm. It's going to be very warm here. You'll need to dress for the weather. A change of clothes may be warranted. Umbar, can you imagine? I mean, we are setting ourselves up for the Umbar outfit. Speaking of which, Umbar cloak, I hear? When I don't have a cloak on? It's going to be so weird seeing Tarvello with a cloak. He hasn't worn one in properly in a while, but there he is with his cloak.
Good fortune go with you, and may you rest.
I mean, you like
from his captivity.
killing Anakin and Palpatine, ironically, I think. It's weird. Okay. May you go rescue the young heir from his captivity. You not need my advice, but if you have a willing ear, I might suggest you bring my brothers with you if you assemble your crew. Eladin and Elra here remain behind to aid the folk of Beneth Galen for a few days, but I know they'll be happy to accompany you when they have done what they needed.
Eorith says you plan to sail to Umbar.
I do indeed. The king says Sauron is gone, and I have no reason to think he's wrong about that, but Sauron was worshipped for a long time in the city of the Corsairs. Are you certain his cult is gone? I think the Kindred of Coins have seen to that. I hope your crew you assemble for your mission will do the same. Okay. Will worship me? No.
I understand you are leading us.
I am indeed.
Good luck to you and to young Thorongil.
Okay, I hope you're right, and the Corsairs will not harm their young captive. I would volunteer to come with you if I was not charged with maintaining the provisions of the king traveling body. I think I'm fine. I can make my own food. Just saying. I'm no fighter. But I know food. The fruits of Umbar: apples, dates, figs, grapes, melons, and plums. Beets, cabbages, eggplants, fennels, onions, and turnips. Basically, is she asking me to bring food back? I think that might be the case. Not quite.
Lenial and I will watch out for the king on his return to Minas Tirith.
Okay, he is going back to Minas Tirith then. Okay. There's a lot of dialogue for this quest, and I'm sure we're probably about to hit 5. Chapter 5. That seems like the moment. Like, hey, this is your leave, and then 5 is like Umbar. I'm guessing that's kind of where we're sat, but we'll see. I misjudged both you and the king. I certain two of you would encourage my son to follow his father's footsteps, luring him away from Avalos and into danger, but you've done the opposite. I am surprised. Yes, you can go talk about him, and then yeah. Good fortune go with you and your crews you choose. Long have I borne the resentment for my husbandship in my heart, but now I place upon its wooden frame the most fervent hope that you will return soon and safely. Yeah, there's what, 5 on the wiki it says. I had to go searching a little bit, but 5 correct ones on the wiki, plus I've only seen 1 so far drop from cracked. No, 5 cracked, and I've only seen 1 shattered so far, but not on this character. That's on Reneborn, I saw that.
You sail into dangerous waters, my friend.
And in Umbar, you will be beyond my help. Okay, rescue young Thorongil and Corridan and return to Gondor as soon as I can, basically. Cool. Choose choice of crew to you, but I've asked my scribe Kyber, to assemble some notes on folks who might be well suited for the task. Speak to him in the library of Lond Kirion and hear his suggestions. Okie dokes. There's 2 cracked from allegiances. From the wiki, it says there's 2 allegiances, and so there's 3 from quests, and then there's 2 allegiances that at level 20 you get a cracked one. Which is interesting because I wonder if you can do that on non-maxed characters, or if there's a level requirement to it. Because I saw that you can use the housing item without any like prerequisites. So I wonder, like, at level 20 if you could in theory do it, because that could be really good for like actually sorting out characters. Yeah, it would take a while, but if you can get 2 per character and you just do like daily couple days in a row, like, or like in a month, and get 2 per character. It's an interesting thought. Oh, wait a minute. That's where I am already. Did I just swift travel to the place I'm already at? Okay, I got a little confused. Not gonna lie. At least I'm fall through the ground this time. That's good. Wait a minute. Where is the library? The library. Alright, Kaiba.
This is really happening?
Yes.
And the king asked me to accompany you to Umbar. I thought he was joking.
I really hope you survive, Kaiba. I thought you just said in jest, but it was not so. I'll do my best. You have shown me kindness, and I will do what I can in return, but do not ask me to steer the ship. I'd fetch us up upon the rocks, or on a reef, or... Oh, I suddenly feel faint.
I will be fine in a moment.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so we are on 5.1, so that is chapter 4 completed, finished. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a 6th plus everything. So that's interesting. So we have so yeah, Knight of the Green Hills. So that's going to be her. Legolas and Gimli, I presume that's going to be the boon companions. The Sea-Longing Lord, which is... yeah, okay, so it actually says here. Sergon. Sigleth, She Who Remained. So let's go there. J-Jax, we're going to have the Corsair J-Jax. And then we got Eladan and Elra here. Leaf Shade. Interesting if we want to get an Ent on the board. Swan Knight. King's Own Merchant. Oh, it's that guy. And oh, the dwarf that got like sent away. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5 required. I'm probably gonna try and get all 10. I feel like just because why not? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna read everything now because I feel like I've done a lot of reading already, and I'd like to ideally get a little bit of work done in terms of leveling. But I'm curious where we have to go for each of these. Or is it a case of read the book, find out? Like, where is J-Jax, for example, is my question. Last seen in Dol Amroth. Okay, so that's kind of my guess. Okay, let's get, like, most of them done. But I'm going to check Sigleth. Because everything else, like the Eladan and Elra here are fine. Leaf Shade, presumably where we found him. He's going to be... Tadrint, okay. King's Own Merchant is Callum Bell. We knew that one. This guy... We can go have a look. What? What, J-Jax? Dol Amroth. But yeah, Sigleth is who I want to see, because I don't know if I've got to go Helm's Deep or if I've got to go somewhere else. You should see, speak with Dunhir in Moorlad to see if she has arrived. Okay, so we're not actually going to... I thought for a second we might be going to... Come on, let me out the door. Yeah, I thought it might be a case of go to Helm's Deep, potentially. Which would be a real pain to go out your way to get to if you want a hunter, I think. Okay, so... Oh, at least that's kind of better. At least we've got a couple, like, quest markers, so we can have a little bit of a look around. That's better than it was. Potentially. I'd actually really like to see an after-battle Helm's Deep. Kind of cool. Which is like, yeah, I knew that we last saw J-Jax in Dol Amroth. However, who's to say he stayed there, you know? Cloak is really throwing me off. Just not used to cloaks. Okay. No, I get that, but I'm like, since I last saw some of these people, they could easily be anywhere.
I know why you are here, my friend. And of course I will agree to sail with you into danger.
Oh, I forgot this is a rapper, not just like get the crew. Oh, okay. So I set upon far too many boats for like in these last few months. I simply don't like them. Show me a dwarf who does. I'll be very surprised. What if we got the other dwarf? Okay, so what do you want us to do? So he wants seasickness. Inquired on my behalf, seeking a remedy for seasickness. Now there's a herbalist in Melgabas. Melgabas. Yeah, there we are. Is prepare a suitable concoction. We'll go there and see if it is ready. Okay. There's got to be at some point some sort of like super efficient way of doing this, because like some best order. I'm just gonna vaguely go where I think, or like, because going back to a stable master there to then get a stable master up there is quicker for that one individual quest. But if I've got, you know, 2 that I can do in vaguely this area, then that's also good. Tadrint as well is like close, I think. Is that not one of these? Yeah, there we are. Well, I had to run around, so I got a thumbnail picture in No, I got the like outro, 20-second outro thing in Pelargir, and then that was while I was also here, right? So I had to then make my way back to Dol Amroth, which was slightly difficult. Not difficult, but like, you have to go here, and then you got to go to this mid location to then get the swift travel, rather than just like A to B. It's like 3 instead of 1. Prince Imrahil.
I did not expect you to return to Dol Amroth so quickly.
Okay, where's the king? Okay.
Where is the king?
He's not here. Okay, raid upon the green hills and seas of young Thorongil. When you speak to King Ersal, I suggest you assemble a crew, the heir of Pinnac-Galen. You grasp his hilly sword. I can leave at once. Nope, don't want you. I'd rather the I don't want you. I want J-Drex. Which he's not quite happy with. J-Drex the Corsair will betray you the first opportunity if he has not done already. My scouts report that he has gone in the direction of Abadeg's watch. He got captured there last time. Why is he going back? Maybe to get some revenge. I am kind of just glad to be doing a little bit of like movement rather than just talk, which is kind of my experience with the Ents. So we'll see how that goes. I feel like the Ent one is gonna be here's a load of time for you to wait forever, wait a 1,000 years and I will join you, kind of situation. Oh, I'm caught on something. What am I caught on? I don't even know what. Flowers. I was caught on flowers. It's bad when I can tell, like, between just lag and specifically that happening with that. Yeah, well, like, Corridan and all that. Well, Corridan, but under a different name that I dare not try and pronounce properly. Yeah. So I was like, the moment I could 100% confirm it was Corridan, because for a bit I was like not entirely sure. I was like, yep, cool, just calling him Corridan. That's it. I mean, J-Jax feels like the sort of... I don't know why J-Jax gives me like Jack Sparrow vibes, in a sense, where he's just like not exceptionally amazing at like the fighting part of it, maybe. I mean, you know, whatever, but just feels like just very lucky. I would say so far, I do somewhat agree with the... well, bearing in mind I haven't actually got to Umbar yet, but I do think there's a lot of setup. I feel like it's a lot of travel, and it kind of almost feels like artificial inflation of time for the expansion. That's probably my biggest criticism right now. If this was like... Because obviously we got chapter 1 to start with, right? And if we got chapter 1... Like, if this, or like all this, maybe condensed into like 2, maybe 3 chapters or whatever was given to us before the expansion, and then the rest, like 7 chapters or whatever more, was just pure Umbar, I think that might have been a better choice. JDEX stands outside Abadeg's
Well, look
watch.
who turned up. And just in time.
That said, though, I haven't actually gone to Umbar yet, so I don't know fully my my choice, my like thought process on it. I've learned what happens to Dax, my friend, and I was about to go inside and rescue him, but now that you're here, I see the blessing of happy chances upon me. Told you, he's just lucky. I've always been one of the lucky ones, and that's why I've lived so long. Now get in there, kill his captors, and keep my brother alive. We'll talk... He knows that I need him. That's the problem. What is it with parts of his family and getting captured in here? I mean, still, 3 is rather good, considering there was 1 in the entire of last expansion. I thought that they were gonna just add more. Like, I was okay with there being 1 to start with, but maybe like having another 1 added on afterwards would have been nice. But it just being straight up like, you have 1, and if you want more, do the raid. Like, yes, you don't need cracked, you know, traceries. You don't need legendaries. Straight up. And I definitely think now it's a lot fair, or like it's a lot more open to everybody now, because, you know, you can get to max level with just uncommons. You don't have to, you know, get the gold ones or spend mithril. I'm actually very surprised, because I feel like them having the like, oh, spend mithril to get better, like upgraded stuff, like the extra stats you have to invest, you know, into. But I'm glad it's not that. I mean, I think you could get it. I actually don't know. I think it was more specifically the gear pieces.
Are you here to rescue me? Please say that is what brings you here.
Yes, Dax, I'm here. Haven't I saved you already as well once? Like, what's going on with you guys? Yeah, I don't really know drop stuff. Obviously, there was Karis Gelibran. Do I smoke? No, I do not.
I told you I was lucky. All I had to do is wait, and you rescued my brother for me.
That's not very lucky. It's just me being very good at helping you, right? The stars truly smile upon JJax. They always have, and they always will. I can't say that I do, no. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, there was, obviously, like, bow. I think I have one of the bows for Reneborn, but, like, burglar sigils and, like, chisels. Because I was looking at chisels this morning, I think. So I was trying to work out if I want to craft a chisel for Palpatine, or if I'm going to keep my 131 version. The 141 version is nice, but you have to... it's worse, but it has essences, so that's kind of the whole point behind it. But no, I can say empirically that I don't do anything. So... okay, what could you possibly offer that would make it worth my worth my while to return to Umbar while it's under control of the Kindred? I told you what happened when Dax and I returned that. My answer is no. You'll sail to Umbar without us. But Daxamat.
No. My answer is no. Wait.
Okay. I will join you, Tarvald, if you'll have me. I fear the Kindred of the Coins, but I fear the heirs of Castamere more, and they still have supporters throughout these lands. Corsairs here in Abadeg's Watch belong to that number. They imprison me as a traitor to the heirs and would do so again if given the chance. My brother says he is the lucky one. I think in recent days I have been the best fortune of our family, for your path brought you here to rescue me. I cannot be certain you will be hit near the next time unless I go with you on your ship. Okay, and then Jadex is going to come with us, right? Because his brother's coming.
I will be there when the voyage.
My brother's always been the one who follows. First, he served Balikal the Scourge as a deckhand in the Night Jewel. And then he served Asgorazul, that one, his brother, until we slew him. And only then, after Dax... always Dax needs someone to tell him what to do. Well, I am different. Jadex is not a captain, not a crew member. And he gives command, he's the one who leads. He shakes his head at his brother, gives you a curt wave with one hand. This is where we part waves. Okay, maybe not my favorite character mode. Dax man going up on my list. I'll find a career in sailorship of my own. May my brother serve you better than he served the heirs of Castamere. Without me to keep him in line, I believe your ship. Is that a correct way of saying that? Will be doomed. A pity that. A pity. Okay, Daxmat, one of the Corsair brothers, has joined our crew. I think the reason as well that I want to recruit everybody is because I recently been playing Mass Effect, and especially 2. It's like recruit everybody, and you know you get everybody's loyalty stuff, and I'm like, you know, resonates a little bit. Okay, Morlad is our next thing, I think. Once I get out of combat, we shall do that. Oh, also, one thing I've done is, while I haven't been, like, leveling or whatever in the background, I have been doing a little bit of farming, because you know me, I love me some farming. And I do actually now have two of the Red Sea Stones already, just from a couple bits of farming. Yeah, that's my thing. Like, I'm like, oh, well, what do I miss out on if I don't recruit anybody? Like, yeah, there's a bare minimum, but what is the extra almost?
I never thought
So I'm definitely gonna
days
put
as
the work
these.
in and get that done. Methinks. Also, you know, maybe Kaibar won't survive if we don't get everybody. And I cannot let that happen to Kaibar. He has to defeat Yugi sometime in the future.
Ludir, what
Oh,
business could Egnir
I have a quest here, apparently.
Ludir patrols the northern road that leads to
I don't particularly care much about this quest, so off we go. I need to make my way all the way to the top of Morlad, which is always going to be fun. Oh, he's being attacked by an angry resident.
I am pleased to see you again. But what brings you here now?
Okay, King Elsart sent the word he will come into person in the Black Root Vale. After all, I believe I have you to thank for that. It is important the folk of Morlad and the Wider Vale see their king. But what brings you here now? Okay, if an elf woman named Sigleth has come to Morlad and he says that you've not seen anyone by that name or description come from the south, shake your head and tell the Lord of the Black Root Vale that Sigleth would likely come from the north. Does that mean you expect the elf warrior to come through the paths of the dead? I've not seen her at any rate. If you go to the Dark Door, perhaps you will intercept her on the way. But I have a hard time believing this. Yeah, I'm around 60-ish as well on the reward track. And as I said, I'm not here Wednesday. So I'm going to have to get Tuesday done. Actually, no, I think I'm a little bit higher. I think I'm around 70 now because I've been doing a little bit of Renaborn leveling and stuff. So fingers crossed I get to... I want to get to at least 100. 100 doesn't interest me that much. I think I'm on 70, did I say? 66. Okay, close enough. Malaclips, thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. Hope you're having a good old time. But yeah, this legendary Coffer of the Isengard Dispeller, I have the gear already. I have the cosmetic. I don't particularly care about getting the cosmetic. Now, I do ideally want the cracked tracery token, the enhancement rune, the ancient script. But if I got like 99, I'm not going to be upset that I didn't get 100. Like, I'm glad to hear that. Very good. But yeah, we have 1 day, 21 hours. I have to leave very early in the morning on Wednesday, so I'm not even going to get a chance to get any time in on Wednesday morning. So, yeah. I'm not doing the tokens for 105. Admittedly, I've already done it, so I'm kind of lucky in that regard. But I'm saving them for the more awkward ones, really. Like 116.
What brings you once again
or 106.
to the Blackroot Vale?
And 116. And 121. Wait a minute. Are they all really awkward? So you can't get Ithilien. And you can't get Ironfold and you can't get Morgul. Yeah, so for every one, we now have to do it with more and more tracery tokens required. It's a little silly. Okay, you're waiting for a friend to arrive and you ask her to plan to join your crew on a secret mission to Umbar. I'm not very good at keeping secrets. This one knight nods and looks as if he has some questions and smiles. I do not press you any further, for a secret mission should remain secret, no matter how intriguing it may be for me to hear more of it. While you wait for your friend to arrive, perhaps you'll help me with my own task in order to make safe the Blackroot Vale. I could use your help with it. Okay, let's just kill 8 enemies then. Yeah, it seems weird. It seems like they... I think we said this at the time, right? There's such a jump. Like, you've got 45 to 95. And then you got 86 to 106. And then it's like every 10 levels. Or every 15 levels. And it feels like they started... It feels like the beginning ranges were just like clumped together a little bit. But also on top of that, it feels like they got about 3 or 4, like what Ithilien is 4 traceries in. They just kind of went, I don't really want to bother anymore. It just feels like, I don't know, I would have expected them to be like, we'll focus on the beginning, focus on the end, because that's where most people are. They're either starting or kind of close to the end. And then we'll, from there, we'll like add new stuff in. Even if there was a way to, like, upgrade a tracery token. Like, that would be nice. Like, upgrade a cracked into a... Or a shattered into a cracked. I know it probably wouldn't work, like, logically. How do you make something that's shattered into something that's cracked? But, you know, add in some ancient script and... I wonder if I can... Oh, loot is here. Oh, right. Wait a minute. Can I double up on quests?
Hail! Take care, traveler, for the road ahead is treacherous. Turn back or...
Okay. I remember you. You're the ones who came through the Pass of the Dead. Yes,
you were
cool.
the one who came through the Pass of the Dead.
I think Agame is unwell. He's gone up the road towards Fenesdur, and he has been losing arrows at the Drufstead for hours. I do not know what has gotten into him. We must carry some terrible burden in his heart. I heard him call out to them, taunt them, and scream at them until his voice was hoarse. And still he continues, as if he labored in service of unknowable quest. Sounds like my life. The dead will tire of him sooner or later. I would not see him throw his life away now that he survived the war. He would not listen to me when I told him he ought to return to Moorland, but perhaps he'll listen to you. If nothing else, at least you can convince him to leave this place. Okay, so we have to defeat foes, and we can potentially save a guy from trying to kill some undead ghost apparition things. Oh, there's quite a few people here. Yeah, I'm thinking of using, like, just upping it, and then we'll, like, lose a few levels, it's fine, but, yeah, whatever.
Grief does not make a good bedfellow.
And then, like, maybe occasionally just try and add some on, but it's, like, 19 per pair,
when
like, per set.
Turned to anger, I found my own hand destroying something dear to me. Something irreplaceable. I stopped myself before it was too late, but even so, I could not shake the anger in my heart.
In my journey back from the war, I learned that not all the dead heeded the summons of King Elzar, those are the wretched spirits that haunted the Vale. Okay, so someone probably died because not all the ruthless dead were there. Each time I slay one of them, they leave behind a pile of glimmering dust. Is that there? Since always seems to fade as not of time. And then there they are again, reborn into restless death. Have you ever seen such a thing? If you can gather it, some of it I could show you. Okay, interesting. And that's a lot of bracing attack healing, right? I actually opened a 141 box, and that was what I got, but it was uncommon, so I was like, yeah. I can't see... No, I'm just saying I can't open all of them, right? But yeah, I know there's like a... But it's not necessarily about the... Well, I guess, yeah, 349. It's only 100 differences. Probably doable. I think it'll be better anyway now that the change to how it goes. Because we can now upgrade without using the legendaries. We can just use, like, uncommons. It's a much better system overall. I'm not even trying to attack that enemy, but here I am. That's what I'm saying, yeah. I'm saying 9 isn't as big a deal. I'm agreeing with you. Oh, I might die. I nearly died. There was that a little bit of lag for a second, and it was not great. Wasn't the reason I nearly died, but I was a bit worried my Purge Poison wasn't going to hit. Definitely Dread. That doesn't help as well. Dread is a bit of a pain. Okay, finish that quest. It wasn't even part of what I was doing, kind of, but I'll take the extra enhancement rune for stuff that I don't have. In my effort to do the reward track, I might end up doing a load of missions anyway. So hopefully I might be able to grab me some, not like 4 right now. I think I'm going to wait till I get to 150 just because then I'll start gearing everything up. But then I can like pre-set up my legendaries. Not legendaries, teals, but you know what I mean. Okay.
Thank you, my friend.
Someone comes.
Always a pleasure to work
Siglet.
alongside you.
Please.
I did not expect to see you on the road.
Hey.
I would have found you, as we will find my brother.
Yes. Your Siglet, if she truly passed through the Pass the Dead on her way to the Black Rebel, she looks at you quizzically. No stranger to the place of evil, my friend. My stay beneath the dungeons of Dol Guldur have seen to that. I was untroubled by the Pass of the Dead. Any spirits that still dwell underneath the mountain choose not to hinder my passage. A wise choice. Now tell me what you learned of Corridan's whereabouts. Time is wasting. Tell her briefly that you know of her brother's captivity and the Kindred of the by the Kindred of the Coins, and you plan to rescue him. Ship is docked in the lake to the west. I'll meet you there. Sail with you to Umbar. My brother must be free from captivity and death, just as I was when you thought me dead on the stairs of Dol Guldur. Cool. So, have we...
Yeah, this sounds like quite the adventure.
Okay. He'd like to come, but he can't. Sorry. Can't do anything for you. One thing I've also just realized is I should have some perk points. There we go. Yeah, generally it seems to be the way is, especially around expansion releases, just these scaling things are just going to beat out stuff until, it's just going to be until skirmishes come along. I think I'm going to, I don't know if delving gear now goes up to 150 or how that works, but we'll have to see. If not, it might be the crafted gear with essences and then delving / skirmishes when updated. So okay, where are we off to next? Melgabas, I think, is our next plan.
The long night has ended and the sun
I can get
rises
there.
upon a peaceful kingdom.
I didn't pick up Buried Rail, did I? Okay, let's go to... Can't remember the name of the place, but... Lond Kirion. But yeah, once I get to 150, and we've done I don't know if strictly I'm gonna like, because obviously I'm like releasing this content as a edited down thing over time, right? I don't know if I'm just gonna wait until I get to the end of the chapters, because I feel like if I'm level 142 now, even though I'm gonna get 143 probably tonight, if I've only got 2 chapters to go, I don't think that's enough for 7 levels. So I don't know if I'm just gonna go to that, or if I'm then gonna go to 150. We'll see, or if I might do just some sort of something to fill that gap or not. But we'll worry about that later. Melgavas. Honestly, I'm not even sure if me going through and doing all the epics are gonna do much. Not epics, like side content. I could put on a double XP tome, but I don't know. I mean, I could. I think I have one somewhere. Literally there. I could use those. I might put one on. I'm gonna do it just because I'm a little bit worried about getting locked out of content. Basically, that's kind of my main concern for that. I don't want to get stuck, and I'm gonna have to start chucking away some items soon at this rate, which is fine. Like, there's stuff here I don't need, like this. I don't need this shattered Gundabad tracery, right? I think genuinely I don't actually need a shattered Gundabad tracery because I'll just get it from
A seasickness remedy? You are the second person to ask for such a concoction today.
Was also an elf. Yeah, cool. The effectiveness of such an elixir varies depending on the person who takes it. It works for one, may not work for another. Do not give back the purchase price in the event you are dissatisfied. Okay. Send the other elf to collect some Langstrand flowers and beast parts from creatures hereabouts. While it's not returned yet, if you perform the same task as he, the work will be finished more quickly. I'll make use of parts from crawlers, orcs, and crabs in various unguents and potions. Okay, cool. Kill some stuff and pick some flowers. I just described 99% of quests in the game. Okay, let's get out of here a little bit. And hopefully these flowers are relatively common. I do not want to go too far out of my way picking flowers. Okay, I can just kill ox, so that's fine. Happy with that. Maybe drops multiple parts? No, it doesn't. Okie dokes. That's slight bit annoying. Okay, so it does have certain animals that drop and some that don't. Sometimes it's very specific, sometimes it's not. Not too annoying. Yeah, I'm just hoping that once we kill these 4, the flowers should be the only thing remaining on the map. And then hopefully it's somewhat close and not too spread out, because I don't want to be running around too much looking for flowers, like I said. I need to find something that actually drops what I need. There we are. And I want to see where the map changes to. See, how was I going to find that out of all of it? Like, very clearly I needed it to, you know, lower the amount of space it was taking up. What else was I going to do? I do hope there's actually more content in Umbar. Like, obviously I don't know how much there is total, like, overall, but I do hope, considering I'm 5 chapters in, and presumably again we'll like, once we gathered everybody, we'll go into Umbar, but so like 3 chapters worth. But I do hope they don't just leave, because over half this expansion is just me walking around King's Gondor. so far. And, I mean, I don't know. Maybe there'll be more stuff added. Maybe missions. Maybe there'll be delvings in this content. We'll see. I also hope they actually upgrade some gear, because a lot of the time with like traded gear, like missions gear and stuff, a lot of the time they have forgotten to just level up. Like, I still think the Wildwood's earrings go only up to 130, so I'm not expecting it to go like higher, but it would be nice to see everything get their bump to 150. I mean, I will say, depending on your playstyle, like, if I was playing how I normally play, I probably wouldn't have spent as much time here. But I know for a fact that I am, like, playing slower because I'm, like, reading stuff out and whatever. Or, like, I can read it quickly, but saying it obviously takes time. So if I was, like, just playing this and I wasn't streaming it, I would definitely probably be done by now. So that definitely adds to it. But it's not a race. I'm just saying, I'm definitely being slower than I normally am.
Thank you for bringing me
Okay,
this.
I'm questioning where Legolas is. Oh, he's right there. Never mind. Oops. I give you the same warning I gave him. I've not decided to pact it on the dwarf. Wait, it may not have any decided. Oh, okay. I thought it was like, it doesn't work on dwarves. It truly does vary based on the individual. If it does not work as you expect, is not falling of the potion or she who brewed it.
I hope possession of this remedy will ease the turmoil.
Can we just tell him it was 100% like, because if you tell him it's 99% effective, he's going to be like, I'm the 1% that doesn't, you know, do whatever. Whereas if you tell him, like, it's going to work, or don't even tell him percentages, is he going to... I'm thinking of this, into this way too much, but... And what I'm saying is that the wind-up is a bit slow. I haven't experienced it yet, so I can't say, but I'm just saying...
We must not let our vigilance lack.
It's a bit of a slow burn for the beginning of it. But I know for a fact, me playing through Reneborn, I've gotten through a lot more content in a lot less time and doing all the side content than I have so far on Tavella. That's why I'm actually, like, one quest complete. I'm there. I'm here on my, experience for Reneborn. So, less content, more things. But the one big difference between it all is that I didn't do chapter 1. Peroxide, thank you for the follow. Or is it Peroxide D? I'm reading it as just Peroxide. But let me know if it's wrong.
Queen Arwen's brothers. Hi.
Okay, Eladin and Elru here weren't the ones I expected to come here for, but let's pick that up. And then we're also gonna make our way where I actually wanted to go, which is in here, because I think we have to pick up the Waterfish. And remember which way we've got to go. Still think this is a very weirdly laid out setup so far. But yeah, it is what it is. Nope, wrong way. So we got 2 million experience for that quest. So having the, what now, quadruple experience is proving to be quite good.
Every day that passes brings my son further into danger.
Right, so you want us to retrieve sword and shield from the armor in the lower level, shield sharpened, and the shield reinforced since the Corsairs raided, and they should now be ready for you. Hopefully, 2 million experience is just as easy as that, and we don't have an extra thing like, hey, now you have to defeat some enemies with me, because I want to prove myself to be better than the Corsairs that stole my son from me. Is it this door? I mean, we did go down here. This would be what I think is an armory, right? And I can jump through. Just like if I'm in Bree. Who am I talking to? On the lowest level. Oh, was I supposed to go this way?
I am no fighter. My wife has always been the firebrand.
Okay, she's temperate enough for the both of us. She matches it next. She exceeds in a martial skill. There's none more deadly in all the Green Hills with a blade than her. I am unlike my brother. I don't hear road to Minas Tirith with trumpets and banners. When he did not come, when he did come back, he came out in the sun. Before they were fighting age, my Thorongil was not, and he's been taken away from me all the same. Now I must rely upon my dangerous wife to retrieve him. Do I risk not losing them both? They are best thoughts that keep me awake. I remain here to oversee Peneth Galen while Nariel is away, but my thoughts will sail alongside her as she rides the waves of Umbar. I will give her a favor to carry into battle. She knows her husband's heart go out to her. Okay, ties a small handkerchief to the hilt of the wife's sword. I hope she doesn't just immediately chuck it. Maybe I'm just cynical, but like, I'm enjoying the content here. I just wish I was getting to some of it a little bit quicker. That's probably my main thing. But I can't judge it until I've actually fully gone from it, even though I'm being a teeny bit critical now. I don't think it is weird. Like, you can have a first impression and then like an actual last impression of the expansion, because Gundabad, like, or even War of Three Peaks. I didn't like War of Three Peaks when it came out, but then I kind of like it now. And then Gundabad, I haven't gone back through it again. I need to, but like when it first came out, I was like, meh. What was that sound? Oh, it was the mummock. But then like once it's got all the content there, you know, you've actually got to let it release. Like Before the Shadow, I think I definitely liked when it came out anyway, and then the content added to it. But yeah, when you got to wait for the skirmishes, it just feels like not a lot going on.
Thank you for bringing me my equipment and for speaking with my husband.
Okay. Okay, good. I will carry his favor into battle on behalf of our son Thorongil. Should battle prove necessary, my husband will be the first to tell you he is no fighter, but I love him all the more for it. I do the fighting for us and without regret. An actual nice relationship in here. It's nice. Don't both have to be fighters. I think that's good. I think it's very wholesome. Right. You start getting rid of stuff soon. I need to have a look, actually. 500, 502. So, can I get rid of the old Warden one? I think I will. The one that's 500. Because I want to keep this one. And yeah, I know I can look up in item treasury. But I do want to look that up. Or have it to hand. I think another reason. I don't think Gundabad was late. But Gundabad... this expansion was a week late as well. I think that kind of adds to the thing. I mean, I'm used to textures clipping, but that was a bit... That like threw me off for a second. Like, that kind of works, but it doesn't. But then that's very, like, abrupt. Stop. Anyway. Threw me off guard a teeny bit. I thought that was a thingy. There, like a ghost. Are they both over here? Like, what's going on there? So the last one I officially have to go get is in Pelagia, right? That's kind of what I was saying, is they released chapter 1 of this content, right? About what, like 4 or 5 months ago now? I felt like if they released like 2 or 3 chapters and it was like this condensed down, and yeah, that could be like a quest pack or whatever, I think it would be better. And then had Umbar as like Umbar. Like you finish the content being like, oh, we're gonna go get the crew, and then you wait. Like that's the end of that preview almost, and then sailing to Umbar is the actual expansion, because that's kind of like War of Three Peaks in a sense, but that was a mini expansion, so you know. But I will say, Good and Bad had no. I think Good and Bad had missions straight up. Didn't have delvings because delvings weren't a thing. Dailies, I can't remember if it had straight off the bat. I think it had weeklies, not dailies. And then the 3 and 6 mans were a little bit of a later release. Which are what? Like, when did they release? I actually don't know.
I came here in search of Corsairs, but I think they ran afoul of another foe.
Okay. There are goblins all around us. We knew about these goblins earlier. He fought an entire farm of them. Maybe. Any more? Many more. I mean, I think it's good if people haven't finished. Like, you're saying you haven't found everything. I think that's good, because I would feel a little bit meh about like immediately finding everything in like a couple days. Oh, is it a case of like you do the last one and then that's it? Is it one of those weird like kind of things? Or is it a story reason? Oh, okay. Fair enough then. I don't know who else we need to get though. So Tree Man and who is now defined as Tree Man. And who else was it? Eldon and Error we've got. We've got Siglith. No, Siglith is part of it. Eldon and Error aren't. Tree. Rossaran. Merchant guy. Yeah. Calambel. Rossaran. And there was another one. I think. I think my opinion is slightly changed from like streaming it, because I do worry sometimes that like I worry that this bit of like just travel can be boring for stream, but I guess the point in back to that is we're having a conversation in this sort of dead time almost, which is kind of nice. But yeah, I've enjoyed the story so far, and I mean it's a decent enough. Like, I think them having a Corridan would be a reason. Like, I like the returning characters. I think them adding Corridan is an extra like boost to like why do we want to go to Umbar? Because like, yeah, there's a child been kidnapped, and maybe I sound harsh when I say this, but it's like how much can you think that we can save them or whatever? It's a child that you don't know. Like there's not as much motivation, whereas with Corridan it's like, oh, we also have this reason to go there. And maybe I sound harsh saying I'm not super motivated to rescue a child from a distant land of enemies, but you know,
I
that's
took
just
a party
me.
of Corsairs to this hillside. and I think they are readying their response.
Okay, Corsairs, Corsairs, Corsairs. More Corsairs. I said I'm hoping to be done, at least with the epic, by tomorrow, if I can. Because again, Wednesday I'm away, so yeah, I think that's another thing as well. Like, I've been burnt before, whereas with Corridan, I feel like there's enough name recognition in a sense where I'm like, he's probably survived. But also, I don't know how likely they are to just like straight up murder a child, basically. And again, if you add Nona into the mix, just saying. It's like the whole, what is it, like a thing in Fallout where there's no, like, child skeletons and stuff, right? Supposed to be, at least. I don't know if there's an exception to the rule. Like, you kind of just don't want to imply it. As I said, I hope they kind of at least continue on with it. I hope they don't, because I'm guessing from the fact that we're not in Umbar and we have 2 chapters left, I'm going with the fact that we're probably not going to have everything resolved in 2 chapters. Just a wild guess. And I hope that they actually, like, don't leave it too long and sort of continue on, like, relatively soonish. Be interesting to look at each section of like expansions, right? Because maybe the original epic is unfair to say that because there's so much like content in it, but like compare how long it took to get through different, like Black Book of Mordor, how many expansions / quest pack releases it took to do that, and then same for like the Legacy of Durin, and then sort of try and work out how long this is sort of going to go on for.
My brother and I remained behind, for we believed the folk of the Green Hills might still be endangered.
Okay, grief can render incapable even the stoutest hearts. That is true even of elves. And please join your crew. I have a little love for ships, but for the adventure I have fondness. Speak to my brother if he is of the same mind. Are we going to have one stay and one leave?
Of Corsairs and found goblins instead.
Who knows what's expected? Adventures will wait us there. I have never been to that land. I'm filled with excitement for the prospect of seeing it for myself. Please join your crew. Cool. Perfect. Right. Now, Callambel, I think, is our next thing. And we are 15,000 experience away from leveling. So we are pretty much guaranteed
Days of peace
to level up. So I need to go back to somewhere. Can we go to Dol Amroth, probably the closest. This quest kind of reminds me of the whole like gathering the Grey Company Rangers style of thing, though.
You are most welcome, my friend.
Just with the severe lack of maps to help you out with it. Callambel. I mean, a lot of them aren't, right? They were at our wedding. Not our wedding, the wedding. They tried to muscle in on the dinner, I think. Is that not it? Right, I'm really curious what the King's personal merchant is going to do for us. or require of us. I mean, some of them are. It's just the Great Company in general, right? There are quite a few named ones. I think there's a couple unnamed ones in it, though.
Well, now, this is quite a surprise. What brings you back to Gallengum's divine and delicate drafts?
Oh. Funny your name began with D. Might change it just to have the alliteration. Did the king come with you? I saw an increase in visitors to my shop after his previous visit, and I look forward to any future return he might make. Purposely visit your recruiting crew members for a dangerous journey to Umbar, so you may rescue the kidnapped heir of the Green Hills. The merchant adjusted the hat upon his head. Who else would have extensive knowledge of provisions and supplies necessary for such a voyage? And what else would be my payment for providing such a source? Ask not so quickly, I have the answer. This will permit me to open up a new market across the bay. What goods will I be able to acquire? The mind truly reels at the possibility of a true businessman. I accept one true complication, however. I have some of my workers put papers up and down advertising my status to the King's Own merchant, detailing the movement of my shop to Minas Tirith. But if I'm to join you on your crew, I'll not be able to make the move just yet. Posters must come down Burnham. 1-2 from him. Cool. I mean, it depends on how you like Horn or no. Actually, the truth is, it's not how much you like Horn, it's how much you like Nona. I think is what truly details that notice. That change. Because at the end of the day, it's Horn. So, you know. I cannot find these. I mean, one day we shall find Nona again. I can't remember where she sort of runs off to. Also, I mean, are you forgetting that Sarah Oakhart's in the picture? Just saying. Kind of, not really. We saw her recently in the Black Book. Sort of. Okay, so one more to go. Anywhere right there. I actually don't know, like I said, what Horn's outcome is on this character. So, be interesting to see. Okay. Took us all morning to do it, now you've gone and ruined all that work. Was Minas... Oh, Tavella. It is you. I've been a long time since the dark paths crossed. Don't expect to see you again, let alone for you to work at cross purposes with me and my son. Okay, putting up a sign to advertise. There we are. Shop will be moving to Minas Tirith. Why have you taken him down? Yeah, okay. Settling with Umbar and therefore his other plans have been halted for now. Despite his age, he met just a merry jig on the cobblestones. What wonderful tidings you bring. My son will be delighted to hear it as well. Let's be a break from his orders. He'll be sending us all over Gondor and nary a rest in between each journey. Do you think you can make this voyage last as long as possible and give my boy and I a true holiday? That's kind of where I guess that was going to go. Yeah, plot twist. Nona actually falls for Halaros instead of Horn. That's truly the way it has to go. Some weird love triangle. And then Corridan and ourselves just awkwardly standing off to the side.
You have removed all the notices?
Yep.
Good, good.
And level 143. We're gonna take over. We'll become the Kindred of Coins ourselves. That'll be the plan. Okay, I cannot remember. I might have to quickly look up the quest. If it's on the wiki. Crew of the Wave Hunter. For what we are missing. If not, we are gonna have to go search for things. So one, we need to go get the dwarf, right? Oh, I forgot about Mercy. I think that's a really interesting story with that character, because it's a character that has such an, like, not necessarily a massive part of the story, but quite a deep, like, part of that expansion, and is introduced in a non-expansion quest or non-epic quest. So it's always an interesting one to think about that. Where do I want to go? So I need to go. I go to Lynn here. Ethring. Yeah, you like name. Well, we don't name her, but looking at Mercy, Lotro Mercy is just going to come up with the thing, isn't it? It's going to show up with the virtue. It's not going to help. Where did I say we were going to go? We were going to go to... Traveling around this area is a bit of a pain. We're going to go Pelagia. But yeah, you meet her in Angmar, right? But it's not in an epic quest. And then obviously that's before like losing her name and everything. But still, like, it's the same character. Friend. Yeah, it's part of the Chronox challenge, isn't it? I want to find... Yeah, Gun Ain is without name, whatever, right? So we were supposed to ask... Yeah, so you meet her in Angmar first in a non-epic quest. Then you meet her in the Forakel book quest. That's the first time you meet her in an epic, but you can officially meet her before then. That is the first time you meet Gun Ain, but you meet Aver, however you're supposed to say it, in a non-epic. It's just always been a weird thing to me. They do that. But her last thing was Thoughts of Home, which is 93, which is a bingo boffin quest, apparently. Interesting. Anyway, you're going to have to remind me who that is. Longbeard departed shortly after arrival like King Elsard. Dwarf started to beard. Yeah, son of fortune and disgrace, as I recall. You should not waste any time seeking one such thief. It's bad penny and will bring you nothing but trouble. If you insist upon it, perhaps you can make a better dwarf. I believe he mentioned stopping at okay, so the mid area. We can swift travel to that. That's good.
I am at your service.
So we want to go that one. Perfect. I mean, New Angmar stuff could be interesting if she, like, returned to her clan and whatever. Could have been an interesting way, like, under a different name. So she was banished under her old name, and now she got Mercy as her name. Where'd I find you? Hi, how you doing?
Do I know you?
Oh yeah, this guy.
Don't have a very good mind for faces.
Okay, I plead my word to prove some help to you, although you can see I'm no longer welcome there. It's fine, I've always been a traveler, and the hospitality of Frederick Zahar was not especially to my liking. Yep, he carries a talisman of this person on his person, and it's shone in a very curious way, but contained a gem possessing unusual qualities. I mentioned it to some of the doors here, it's a roundabout way, so as to not give it away my interest. And they say they will tell me more if I help eliminate some of the beasts nearby. Would you help me accomplish that? Okay. So we can learn about... you know. Wait, this guy? Is he? Oh, he is. Oh, he's that guy with the rocks, with the like red stuff. When you said in Before the Shadow, I did think, I was like, what dwarf have I dealt with in Before the Shadow? That guy. Okay, that's interesting that they would have him meet up here. I know I'm not attacking anything. I should be just attacking whatever I see. It doesn't matter. It just says foes. So, you know. I'm guessing bears are foes, and I'm guessing these are foes. And I feel like they have really made the sound for these guys very loud. Louder than it maybe it's supposed to be. But that's fine. They can't hurt our ears. Yeah, these are definitely feeling quite easy, but we are 3 levels above now, so I'm... also, they're just not difficult enemies in general. There we are. How much of our double XP do we have? 24 minutes. We have not done a lot of questing in those 35 minutes.
I told the dwarves here we did as they requested, and they laughed at me.
Okay, they call me too trusting. Try and calm him down. You ask if he is interested in joining a crew, but he's brought it up. You only brought it up when he interrupts. I'm not in the mood for conversation. I cannot stay in this place. We are laughed at even now behind my back. Where is he going now? Somewhere else. I mean, could have asked the elves, right? I want to see Gandalf. That's what I want to see. I think there's so many characters where I think the only problem actually with them bringing back characters is you're like, oh, why not this person? Like bringing back Corridan, bringing back Jajax, and I'm like, who else could you have brought back? Oh, technically this guy, though he's not as memorable as those two.
What is it about that gemstone that they do not want to share with
Okay, we should find out. We can go chat with the guy once we like imprison him. Do not want you to know they were visited by the emissary of the Kindred of Coins. They left the details when he spoke about secrets of you and about a secret from you and the King of Gondor. Then the dwarves of Zarsadrand dropped my question about the gemstone the emissary carried. Why? What are you saying earlier? Something about a voyage. Once again, your mission to Umbar and your desire for him to join your crew. I've come a long way from my home already. It was another 100 miles, even if those carry me across the bay. The answer I seek may lie in Umbar with the Kindred of the Coins. Cool, perfect. I feel like that's what we needed to say. It's like, hey, come join, and just you might be able to find out. So I don't know who else we've got. So I want to go to here again and just reread that book. And just double check, because I know 2 more, but I think there's a third, an extra one that we have yet to actually picked up. Because there's the Ent. These guys are, what, is there 3 now? They're multiplying. So we've got, yeah, Peligir, Ent, something else. I've done the Merchant, and this door's doing it again. Maybe I'm miscounting, but Oh, yeah, Rossaran. So where is he now? Tadrin. I thought I went there. Never mind. I think it's because I talked to Imrahil, and Imrahil is Swan Knight. So I went... Oh, yeah, I've talked to Swan Knight. Hey, hey, how we doing? I even made a point of saying Tadrin was close to Dol Amroth, so I went there. Yeah, I think I must have just gone Swan Knight done. And left it at that. I want to think of a few characters I want to see again. I don't know what they are. Like, there's some characters I want to see again, but I'm like, I want them to just have a nice end to their story so they don't have to come back and deal with any of this all over again. Okay. I'm looking for a burning quest ring. There we are. The crew, the Swan Knight.
There is, as always, much work to be done here.
Okay, I believe he departed Tadrint and headed to the northeast. Look from there if you wish to speak to him. Okie dokes. Came all the way for him and he's not even here. Why does everybody want something from me though? Why can't they just be like, yeah, I'll come along? So this character would... So officially, there's two answers. So I... originally played through from level 1 to 130 on Arkenstone, and I recorded every single leveling part of that character, and we played through the epic and whatever side contests. We haven't done 100%, but we have done from 1 to 130. Then we did Gundabad 1. We transferred servers, so this character is a little less completed because I power leveled this copy basically of my original character from 1 to 130 to then catch up for Gundabad. So they've done less, but I have done all the content. And then we are now here doing this.
What brings you back to these lands?
So it's a little bit weird, but technically we have completed them. I don't personally like Valars, so or like I have nothing against Valars. I just don't like using them myself because I feel like I'm not going to Valar a character that I'm not going to Valar a class I've never played, and I'm not going to Valar a duplicate because I don't like having necessarily duplicates of characters. And I enjoy the leveling process. Like, I'm not really, yeah, a huge Valar fan. Okay, I want to set my king in this. I only just turned to my wife after being away for so long and just not sure whether please if I leave her again so soon. Perhaps you'll help me gather some flowers for a bouquet. If I present her to her, she may be more agreeable in this plan. I, however, defer to her judgment on this. No matter what decision she arrives at, she is my wife, and I will not defy her wishes. Fair enough. What am I to do? I am to come in here and defeat some stuff, I think. I do have another champion. However, I am leveling it. I'm supposed to be leveling it alongside Ghost. Sort of. I have a female high elf because I, for some reason, really like the look of a female high elf with like a two-handed sword. I don't know what, something about it is like, I like the animation. It's weird. Yeah, so I was supposed to be leveling it alongside Ghost because they're like a pair of characters that from a show it's weird. It's a Ghost thing. So I'm fine with it, but I don't want to, like, Ghost is level 13. I'm level 35 because I just leveled and I stopped because I could easily be 140 by now. But I don't want to, if I get to 140, then Ghost is never going to level up the adjacent character. So I have to, like, not level. So that's currently my champion issue. I might play it again, but I'm a little bit worried about reward track at the minute, so. Has there actually been any news about any new legendary servers at any point? I know they talked about it before the first chapter of this stuff came out. They were like, oh, we have some plans for what we want to do, but we don't know how we're going to do it. Do you know what's going to really ruin me? Okay. Someone needs to tell me it's a bad idea, but on Wednesday, I think it's Wednesday, Old School RuneScape League is out, and I cannot tell you how tempted I am to reactivate my account just to play that and lose my life in it. And if it's out on the 15th and I can just play it on my phone instead of having to take my laptop with me. It's a very good way for me to lose my life, basically. Not in like a dark way, but as in like, I will just lose all productivity, what little I already have. I saw a post about it, and it was like some weird thing where there's like one of the relics is shops don't require money or something.
Thank you for these. I will go now
I got an email yesterday because I occasionally get like Old School RuneScape emails saying like your account email has been changed. It's obviously obviously not a legit email, but I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot about RuneScape. I was doing so well. Swat Knight has conditionally joined your crew, and the condition is if the bouquet was good enough. And let's just see if that's the case. And then 2 more to go. And what were we saying? Did we say Ent first? Was that the better choice? Ent then Pelagia? Okay. Please, 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 please let him follow. I'm sorry. Came here moments ago with a bouquet of flowers, thinking that will be enough for me to say you can sail away with you to Umbar, a fool on some other fool errand. I is a fool, for I know dear Rossaran. He is brave and courageous, and he does not think things as he should. For example, he believes a bouquet of flowers would so warm my heart that I would allow him to leave my side again, and soon after he returned to the war. Can there be another word for that than fool? You apologize for asking her husband to join the crew of the Wave Hunter, and she looks at you curiously. I didn't say that he could not join. I said that he could not leave my side. That is why I'm coming with you. Even now, I have sent him to collect some supplies for the journey. Speak with him and see what he thinks of this. I believe you'll find him agreeable. I mean, that's a way of going about it. Just be like, you can go, but I'm going with you. I feel like they're very focusing on like, I mean, it is after war and it kind of fits, but like, yeah, I mean, they're very much focusing on, like, the relationships, it feels like, which is kind of good. I don't see you later. Hope to see you again.
You came here for 1 crew member,
but now I have 2. Oh my god. Oh, I don't even have enough room to fit all the junk in my inventory. No. But yeah, Arwen did it, so why not?
You came here for 1 crew member, but now you have 2.
Okay, I'm not going to use it, but I can't deconstruct it anyway, so maybe it'll be a duplicate. Empowered Blades, Physical Mastery. There is a chance, and I say very small chance, that I will chuck that on my champion. I did not set my champion up. Yeah, I didn't set my champion up as, like, sorted, basically. And by that I mean, like, his legendary weapons are kind of naff. So having that might actually be quite a big boost. Now, where is this Ent? I am going to guess it is where I originally found him. But I should probably double check. He's going to be down there, right? Do I just go there? Is that where he's going to be? Probably the worst one to trek to. I mean, let's be honest, he's probably not going to have made much progress considering it's an Ent. How long are we going to wait to have it get to the boat. It can take forever. Yeah, I think it's kind of nice that they're spending some time sort of dealing with it all and having them be supportive. I think that's good. That Seahawk is very stuck, I think. Wait, what? That just appeared out of nowhere. Unless I'm going absolutely crazy, which is entirely possible. And possibly very possible. I don't know. Right. I really hope this is where he is. I don't want to go somewhere else. Pelagear, at least I can swift travel to, so that's fine. I'm not worried about that. So I was saying how I'm like planning on editing these all down, and we have released like the first part, right? So the first part was what, 20 minutes long, give or take, and that was the first hour of the stream that was done, and hopefully I can get the a next one ready soonish. I want to get it maybe released on Wednesday. I don't know. It depends if I get it done by then. But either way, I feel like this quest on its own is just going to be one part at this rate. Yeah, who said I can't swim? Deadly water, that's who. Deep and treacherous waters, 2,000 damage every 2 seconds. Can I out heal? What is it? 2,000 every 2 seconds, so 1,000 a second. Okay, so I can out heal the damage. That's fine. I'm just gonna swim then to here and hope I can get out. That'd be awkward if I couldn't. Honestly, this is probably the better idea overall. Like, what's this? A tweet. The legendary item reward track season 8 begins on Wednesday. Make sure to claim your rewards prior to Wednesday's downtime. What is the chance? There is a comment already about how you can't deconstruct stuff. Because that's like my main thing is you can't deconstruct anything. Flame fix, task fix, any level 150 endgame thing to do. Yeah, people are mentioning about the flame. I think it's a very good, fair point. I agree with it. Because the whole thing was that I haven't got anything. Oh yeah, it's the fact that this gear is doing embers, not motes, right? But I'm gonna say, does it really matter? I get that it's done it, but they were able to... obviously, it's a lot more items, but they were able to change this to be 151 to lock it out without shutting down the server. You could probably, swap armor out and stuff, or make everything that isn't supposed to be embers motes. Or again, I don't think it's going to matter too much when you up the item level in, a little bit.
You have come back again.
Yeah, even the trace-through things. Maybe, that's the thing. Make it so people can't deconstruct embers things. I feel like there's got to be a better way of doing it. Yeah, I'm worried about, item space because I don't have enough space on characters to swap into agent script. That's my, and I think most people's issues. Okay, what would you like us to do? Telling you're looking for a crew member sales at Umbar, and you hope that you can both rescue Callan, Corridan? Yep. And a wrong heir to Pelith Gillen from Kindred of the Coins. I forgot his name. I'm so sorry. K. I do not like boats. Okay. Sailed away and launched this vessel. We are not first time I lost a companion to the branches that float. Other friends of mine built a nest here, but a wooden boat passed nearby and he flew over to it. It never came back. Okay, sailors sometimes take birds with them on their voyages. Perhaps it was the same with Garling. Slightly extends a long arm down to your moment. You realize he's holding a small wooden whistle. You find Gwalang. Blow this whistle and remind you of Leaf Shade. Okay. So yeah, are we just are we just being efficient? Is they near Pelagir?
I do not like.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, where are they supposed to be? Maybe cheating, but I'm gonna ask. Because there doesn't seem to be much notation. Unless I'm going to go with a guess of go to the boats in Pelagir.
What can I do for you?
And hope. There's nowhere that I've, like, actively seen a bird. Unless there's a bird... I was about to say, unless there's a bird in like with all his stuff, right? Oh, getting back there is gonna be a pain. Yeah, I was trying to work out in my head. I was like, have I seen a bird yet? I was gonna go down there, but they're just like empty. But in here, it does make more sense. I'm gonna wait for some random text to come up and be like, I'm just gonna go in his like his room of things. That's not what I want. I'm gonna go talk to this guy.
So what brings you back to my manor with such haste?
Okay, mission to bring him safely from Umbar. I'm delighted to join your crew. I confess to you the thought of the sea occupied my dreams. Even in waking thoughts have dwelt upon it. Ever since I spoke with King Elsar and stepped down from the Lord Lemonine, I have decided to sail once again. Okay, further confession. I've already packed my trunk, hoping beyond hope that the ship would need an old sailor and its crew. See, that's what I was going for in my head, is like old sailor. And he's an old sailor. Like, he even just, you know. I was working it out. I haven't fully worked it out yet because I don't quite know yet. But anyway, by the valor has come to pass. Will you bring my trunk in here for me? A southern dining room in my manor. Down here? Is this? Okay, I found his trunk. And I have yet to find a bird.
Tell me about the ship we will be sailing to Umbar.
Wave Hunter, Lils is North Italy. Okay. I knew him well. We sailed together more than once, I believe. He was, as I am, a man of the sea, one whose duties called him away from the waves to his regret. I remember him fondly as right that his prize vessel will bear us to Umbar in the king's mission. My wife and son will speak to you. They will think I'm too old to use, but I tell them they are wrong. You're wrong. You're all incorrect. Balthoran. What up?
I understand you will sail with my father to Umbar.
Yes.
On a mission of some secrecy?
Very secret. Can't tell you anything about it. I think I expect him to depart ever since I agreed to take over his duties as Lord of Lemonine. At least this seems to be on the king's behalf. My mother told me privately that she feared my father might sneak aboard a merchant ship and vanish in the night, just to set sail again. I do not think he would go that far, but it's better this way, I think. Keep him safe. He is not the man he was in youth. He has freely sailed the Bay of Belfast at Stuart's command and challenged Corsair ships among the waves. And where is the wife? Right there in front of me. Time marches onwards, and while his mind is as sharp as ever, my Seogon has lived long since those days. She wishes you will withdraw your request. She shakes her head. I do not ask this of you, for I know he can be of help. Great help to you and to King Elsar. I do not say he should remain behind, for I believe that would do him injury. Being left behind while others sail again on such an urgent mission would deal him a grave hurt, perhaps his last. He's a sailor, and he has always been a sailor. He must go with you. Do keep an watchful eye on him. I do worry, even if he cannot stay. Okay, I've yet to find a bird. So if it isn't here, I don't know. It feels like the most cryptic of them all. Like, I really want to go up here. There's just the endless abyss. So I don't think that's going to happen.
It will be just like the old days, when I sailed the waves and risked life and limb against the harsh
Okay, meet you beside the wave hunter when you're ready to depart. I look forward to meeting the rest of the crew. Together we will rescue young Thorongil, and no Corsairs shall prevent us from doing stuff. I feel like this room... Okay, no. I knew there was a bird cage, but I looked over here, and I thought it was here. And the sun is kind of like in the way. I'm going with that. Like, I came over here and went, I swore there was a bird cage. Okay. I shouldn't go right here. I knew what I was doing. Oh, do I have to go maybe talk to him and be like, hey. Is that, you know...
What is it, my friend? Ask me.
I want your bird.
Shall be yours.
I sailed to speak with a friend of mine. Okay. Confess I did not bring it so easily to mind. He's dead now, drowned among the shield isles. A story for another time. But I do remember we sailed across the coast of Amphilis. A bird flew across the water to my vessel and settled upon one of my ropes. He's a boisterous little fellow. Okay. Possibility that Songbird might be a Gwalang, a friend of Leafshade, and in the end gave you a whistle to call him home. I will miss the little fella, but I do not want to keep him prisoner if he wishes to be elsewhere. Well, do I know what it's like to be kept from the place where sings your heart? Go to him and blow the whistle, perhaps he will stay there, and if he does not, I will be pleased to set him free. Okie dokes. It'll be sad if he stayed, but also sad if he leaves. I think it's sad either way, to be honest, for different reasons. That's exactly like my horse whistle. That's odd. Let's let that out. Flies out of the cage, circles the room, and vanishes outside. I do not know how. Maybe through this door. And we're going to have to make our way back there now, which is probably the most annoying part of it all. There's not even like a stable master I can quickly go do. That's probably what hurts the most. Nah, I don't want to be spending mithril coins. Though, that said, I have four mithril coins, which, like, really annoys me. So I need to find something that costs 1 and do it 4 times. And I don't know what costs 1 mithril coins off the top of my head, but it really, really annoys me I don't have a 5 or a 0. Because I'll always have a leftover. But something has to cost 1, because how would I got to 4 from presumably 5? It's just annoying not having it be a 0 or 5. You might think I'm silly for saying it, but it's the truth. Okay, I need to just find somewhere to travel 4 times at some point. It's difficult. Like, I want to use them up and just like waste them so I can be like clean slate almost. But at the same time, I want it to be useful. I want to be like, oh, I don't want to travel to... I'll tell you the one that I always do, which I do this a lot. It's really the only one I have ever like properly used it for, is going from Ostforod to like anywhere in Forkel. I just cannot be bothered to run this path and then this path, and then this, just to get to Surikaila, which is the only place that has any relevance in that area, in my opinion. And that, I think that's the one I last did. I think that's why I'm at 4, is, I can't remember what character it would have been, but I think I tried to get to after battle Minas Tirith, or just after battle Gondor in general, without having done epic stuff. I think I've had a better way of doing it without that, but it still worked.
You found my friend.
Yes, here's a story to tell, and no offense, but I hope I don't have to listen to all of it. After several minutes, the leaf shade rumbles in satisfaction and calls you over to him. Okay. I think that is us done after this, if I'm correct. He misses traveling, and his happiest days were spent accompanying Sogon the sailor in his voyages. Happiest spending time with me. He's very disappointed when Sogon left the seafaring life behind him. He decides to accompany you if you will have him. Perhaps when your voyages are done, my friend will return to me. But until then, he deserves to go to you. So we haven't got... We've got the bird, not the ent. I think logistically, that kind of works a little bit better. And I will also say... we broke the two of them up, the bird and Sogon, to then just put them back together. So that's an interesting thought. Oh, I got an essence out of that. I didn't even realize. I'm assuming that the basic essences are the highest tier that we can get at the minute. Like, there's no rare or incomparables. Unless maybe for embers. I'm not sure. Right, so if I'm right, looking in here... Okay, it's not opening, so I'm guessing that's everybody.
Have you assembled a crew for the wave hunt?
I have indeed. Sounds quite capable. I think you've done very well. I'm glad to be in service. Suppose it's nearly time for us to depart. Finally, chapter 5.1, probably the longest quest I've ever done. Okay, and surely wait for you to join him. Yes, I'm coming too. I hope that the brave men and women that you have recruited will have the courage enough to spare some for me. For the specter of this voyage fills me with trepidation. Are we fine? I have to be. Lead on. Okay. We get another essence out of it, but we are finally on to 5.2. And hopefully, sometime soon we're in Angmar? Umbar. I don't want to go to Angmar. Is it all the way up there? Okay, let us go swift travel then. No point in getting on my war steed for this. But still. Oh, there's quite a lot of people here. So we were going to Ostandir. And back on our steed and over. I have another double XP thing, don't I? Yeah, so I might chuck that one on as well for two reasons. One, it opens up an inventory slot that I am in clear dire need of, and also we are getting a decent amount of experience into 143. But at the same time, is it better to instead, like, I've always said for leveling, for pure leveling, you're better off doing side content because you're doing like 3 quests at once rather than one quest. So I don't know how much of a use we're going to get out of it. But at the same time, it's not like these are impossible to get. I'm pretty sure I have many, many, many of them. And I can get many of them just from missions. So for an extra hour, it's not too bad. I mean, how many do I have in my shared storage? Potentially 5 there, yeah. Potentially more as well. But yeah. I don't know. I need to sort out my inventory. Now I don't need all the Ithilien stuff.
The
well.
sailors were up before dawn, but that was still not enough.
Okay, when will the last of these unending delays? My son is still in the hands of the kindred. The coins must be rescued at all speed. My husband will see to the safety of Penethgalen while I am away, but you are, but as you are the one King Elsar has chosen for this mission, you'll be responsible for the lives of all those aboard the Wave Hunter. I care not for my own life, I only care that my son Thorongil bring me his captors, and I will do what is necessary. Siglet? Do I have to talk to everybody I
Seems
recruited?
we are once again to be the hidden guard.
Yeah. No, Mazog this time, though. Journeying secret to rescue a captive. Nay, for this time, the captive's number 2, and one of them is my own brother. Let it be a consolation to us that the place we go can sail to no evil as great as that which lurked within the walls of Dol Guldur. I do wish I had my nose to this mission. Make a short work of the kindred of the coin, so I understand Elsar is hopeful we can return to Thorongil without bloodshed. Is that because I didn't do her epilogue? Is that a thing? Does that have different dialogue if I give her... if I do her epilogue quest? Because I haven't done that, because I don't think I've technically finished Mirkwood. I'm curious. I guess we'll see in the future.
I rose with the dawn and helped the sailors prepare the Wave Hunter for
Okay, thank you again and a million times more for allowing me to sail with you. I feel alive again, and the lack of the feel of the deck beneath my feet has given back to me the vigor of my youth. I feel like they worded these things very weirdly, just to make it difficult. Finally, a rare tracery. I don't know if I have anything that's like rare. I have a lot of like legendaries and teal. I don't actually know if I... Oh, Heartseeker is... I didn't up Heartseeker. That is interesting. I haven't used Heartseeker, but I am losing crit from that. So anyway, I'd be curious to see what we actually get. I don't think I've got anything that's rare, but it might be worth getting the stat boost if it's good enough.
Very well, my friend.
Okay.
Ready the sails.
This will be interesting. I wonder if we get any cool cutscene style things, like with the cameras and stuff, you know? I love when they detach the cameras, so.
Umbar awaits.
Alright, Kaiba, how you doing? I know I suggested you recruit JJX for the crew, and I refused the offer, but I was under the impression that his brother Dexman would be a little less, I don't know, a little less wild perhaps. He's clambering all over the Wave Hunter as if he does not care for the world, and without the slightest thought that he might fall from any of these perches, even more perilous than the last. Will you beckon him to come down? He's making me nervous. Where is Daxamat? Oh, is he there? Okay. I thought you meant like he'd be up there, you know? That's not as like over the top as you made it seem.
I do not feel so well.
Right, I'll be on the map. No, we're not that far.
Ah, he will get used to the motion in time.
But everything's static, it's weird. I've not felt this youthful in years, of course. Leads down to the Bay of Belfast, and there we'll be truly on our way. Like Kaiba, not all the Wave Hunter's crew have seen before being at sea. Suggest you speak with the folk you recruit and learn how the river passage treats them. The waters in the bay will be more unruly than this, and the rocking of the Lagoduin disrupts them. It may be helpful to know and guard against future upset. I understand the dwarf Gimli is in possession of a remedy for seasickness. He may need to share it with Kaiba at least, or perhaps the others. From what I've seen of the wave effect, I quite like it. I always just think the water's really nice in this game anyway, just generally. Okay. Hops excitedly up and down, and occasionally cracking the shell of a snail that he's caught on the railing of the Wave Hunter. Seems very happy to be sailing with Sergon again. See, I told you, we're just returning them to be together. Siglith, hi. Blade's earned its name. Blade has to earn its name. Cannot give it a name, and it might prove to be the wrong one. The weapons are like children, also I've heard it said. The elves of Lorien called my brother Corridon the River Walker, for he was often away from home exploring the lands up and down the Anduin. With this adventure, now I'll make him the Sea Strider or the Bay Rider. I'll have to tell him this when we rescue him. He'll laugh to hear it once he is safe. I was contemplating the bridge over the Lagoduin. It's such an impressive feat of stonework. City of the Corsairs. There's been many things over the years, but for some of the time it was a sea haven of Numenor. There's many architectural wonders there too, and I'm eager to see them. Oh yeah, I forgot she was here. My bad. Where is she now? She has gone below decks. Intended to assess our stock of supply. Told her the voyage itself should not take more than a few days. She wanted to ensure we have food and water enough. Told you before, I am a SWAT knight and my martial skill is well developed, but my wife is the strategist of the family. I think if there's things to be done, she is the one to do it. Good to know. Oh, so I can just skip these guys, but it'd be interesting to see how they feel. Okay, so much good stone. It is covered in rivers and by these lakes and the sea as well. I imagine what precious gemstones lie hidden beneath there, out of our reach. The secret of the Tamamir. Do the arid lands of their birth yield such valuables to them more easily than ours, and yet they still need the water to drink? I look forward to learning how it is done when we arrive in Umbar. The gemstone one is an intriguing mystery. I tend to solve it. Okay, how you doing? You know who she is. Yep, okay, we told her about the cellar. I'm just going to kind of quickly go through this. Bad things happen. If she does not return my son to me unharmed, I will send her to see her husband at once. Short, sweet, to the point. I think it's that way up here, though. Let's go below deck. And this is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Elra here. I'm going to go talk to you first. Unlike those other people, I do not intend to be an insult. Even a ship made with rough-hewn timber is still to be prized if it stays afloat and keeps you from a watery grave. I think it's simply the way of the men of Gondor to value the use of a thing higher than the beauty of its form. Form over function. Function over form. Depends on who you are, I guess. Oh, there are multiple layers. I can hear the water slogging. Hi, you looking at our stock? Yeah. 2 things he loves besides me. Faithfully serving as king and marveling at the great feats performed by the prospectors and stomations of Gondor. Sometimes I wonder if you should have been born a dwarf. But I've been checking our store of food and water. It seems we should have enough for the voyage to Umbar and back. Okay, as long as we don't get extra people. Maybe that's the thing. Like, oh, you bring less people, you have more stock. Gimli, how you doing? I've not yet needed the seasickness remedy you and Legolas procured for me. Do you think I should start with Kaibar? Probably. I'll ready if he asks for it. I mean, we got like 2, didn't we? Pretty much, because we both did it. So, in theory, we should have 2. Don't know if we actually have 2. We're not out of the bay yet. Legolas says he expects the rocking of the ship to become more pronounced when we leave the river behind us. Probably true. I believe the city of Corsairs must be a bustling port city. Despite the defeat of Balakor the Scourge and the heirs of Castamere during the War of the Ring, do you think the arrival of the Wave Hunter can go unnoticed when you draw near to port? Can't decide if it is more or less suspicious to arrive by night. Perhaps some of the Gold-skilled sailors will give me their opinion. True. I mean, we could just pretend we're a diverse trading ship. More peeps. Oh, you're the guy, the merchant. What do you think the people of Umbar might value if I was established markets upon the docks of the city? What things would fetch the highest price? Will items from Gondor be considered valuable or worthless? I can't decide. At least I have a few days to think it over. And anyone else? Who else? Kaibar! Similarly, the sight of Daxmat clambering all over the railing of the ship made me feel queasy. I think I'll remain below decks for the rest of the voyage. Unless you need me above, I cannot imagine you will. Sailors of Amphilis seem very capable. I think that's just done. Oh, so we do actually have to talk to everybody.
In time, even young Kaibar became used to the gentle rocking of the ship.
Only a gentle rock is fine.
As the Wave Hunters sailed out into the bay.
Hi. What up? I would not ask you to remain below the decks for the whole voyage. Feel free to go up below. Go up below. Go up and take in the air. I wonder how far out we are now. Oh, we're actually like out now. Finally. Voyage is underway and now our thoughts time to the arrival of the city of the Corsairs. What will we do if the Kindred of the Coins greets us at the dock? I said we would once again become the hidden guard, but there's very little that can be hidden about our mission if our foe sees us arrive from atop the walls or from the watchtowers of Umbar.
Most of us have never been to the city of the Corsairs.
I mean, maybe it would be with Sergon, like Mariner. Keeps talking about being a mariner.
Who has been there to teach us what to expect.
Yeah, Daxmat, what up?
I expect treachery. I expect villainy. The kindred of the coins will pay for taking my son.
She is going to be the one to get us in trouble.
And for abducting my brother as well.
And maybe her as well.
The city has changed since the kindred came to power. Perhaps for the better.
Don't jump off.
For the worse.
Nope. Okay.
But
Why is that like my main thought?
I can try and tell you some things that may help.
Not gonna go into it too much. I think we want to just get into Umbar at this point. Hi, Kaiba. Let's go. Ooh, it's like red. It's like instancy horrible sounds. Wait, what am I doing? No, he's this way, yeah. What am I doing? Confusing myself, clearly. You said the Corsair Dexman spoke about what we can expect to reach Umbar. I should like to hear that, assuming it was good news. A little good and a little bad. Sounds to me as if we have our work cut out for us when we arrive. At least this sailing has been easy. I expected worse. And another day?
But every sailor knows.
Oh, we're gonna hit a storm.
The temper of the sea is changeable.
Ooh, Corsair loading screeny type thing. Storm rages and the seas are wild. We have to take down the sails or the wind will tear our masts to splinter. The sailors and elves have gone above. I cannot tell if they're still alive. They better be. At least the named ones. I'm just waiting for this to... all my textures to load in now. Because I hope we're not sailing a ship that looks like this. Because that would kind of suck. Anyway. How did I get up here? There we are, finally. Okay. Sails have been taken down. We're not yet safe. They're present of the wind. It feels safe for... It seeks to batter our ship beneath the waves. Let me attack the wind.
This is no natural storm.
I'll attack it. Okay, I am actually attacking the storm. That's fine. The fact my arrows work on a storm is nice. So I wonder if having like more... Like, we wouldn't have had Eladan Elra here. I can't remember if Sigleth was, like, a guaranteed. I think she was. But I wonder if this is, like, technically harder. Not that it's particularly difficult, but, like, technically harder. If you don't have them.
Everyone, hold on to something.
Oh, God, we're going to crash, aren't we? That's one way of, being secret-y. See, from my limited time, there is, I still, like, really get DDO vibes from this entire, like, expansion and like, location. Specifically this. I think it's, like, the more, like, deeper blues, or, like, I think it's the kind of lighter colors, just sort of... Oh, I do actually have to go over there. I thought I was just running away. But, yeah, I don't know. I get DDO vibes. I think this is one level I played in DDO that's very like this. That's maybe why. Voyage's End. Is it called that because we stopped here, or is it just called that in general?
You're alive. Thank the valor.
Daxamat, is he alive?
Storm has brought the voyage of the Wave Hunter to an early end. We have run aground upon the Shield Isles.
That's
Let
not
us
quite
wait
where
for
we
the
want to
rain
be.
stop, and then we will decide upon our next move.
Okay, looks like Daxamat isn't dead. The fact we have to talk to him. I mean, yeah, oh, there's a lot of people here. We've killed plenty of things with arrows, and we never run out, even though I don't have a quiver. I read something about bounties, but I don't think that's tasks. I think it's something else. And apparently they're broken, so that's interesting. But I wonder if there's like a travel skill here specifically. It's a cool milestone, though. I will say.
We are lucky to be alive.
Storms that arise from the base of Belfast can be fearsome, and these islands are often lashed by the worst of them. Ours is not the first ship to run aground these isles. I can't believe it will be the last. I've been one of the southernmost items in this chamber 4. Zamazir was what it's called. My brother and I sheltered there for the first time among the freebooters who live here, but Jacks did not want to stay, and I could not remain by myself. We were very young then, only children, must have changed in the years since. But our arrival has attracted some attention. Look among the trees, these isles are not deserted, and the men who live here seek to do us harm. I feel like I'm going to be doing a lot of swimming. That's fine though. There is actually a boat here, so that's good. Let's pick up the Dockmaster first, so I at least have travel to and from.
It's a fine day indeed.
My question is, so these are swift travels, but how can this not be a swift travel, right? This, like the boats, I'm pretty sure are all swift travels, unless it will like actually show me rowing a boat. Okay, confront the men. Oh, what on earth? No. Random program just taking me out of my tab. Men stare at you warily. I'm safe. I'm good.
Off your ship and spat you out, stranger.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It just seems like weird to have one without. I don't know. Much like the taste of you, most of the ships devoured by Shedek's kin arrive upon the shield isles in more pieces than this, and fewer survivors. The Umbari word for the rocks that surround the island. It means grinding jaws, and theirs is the smile that welcomes strangers to these tides. But something else must smile upon you and upon your crew, for while your ship will not sail again, you have your life, and there's more. Oh, I just realized we've ruined that child's ship. Oops, my bad.
There will be little for us to salvage.
We arrived earlier before any of the others came in haste. We were rewarded with disappointment in the odds of their new decoration. But the grinding jaws did not finish their meal, and 2 main survivors guard the wreck. There'll be little for us to salvage today, but I'll tell you this: life in the shield isles is hard, and not all who arrive here can do as you have can endure it. You have survived the storm, but will you survive the week? Will you survive the day? There's no threat. I'm simply making conversation. We've survived worse, so I think we're fine. Kyber, on the other hand, I don't know if he's got the heart for this area.
I knew I did not like sailing. How can it be that Sirgon missed it?
Okay, you're around Kyber, were it not for the strong hull of the Wave Rider and its brave crew, we would not survive the storm. He shakes his head. Again, if he has less people, does he die? I don't want Kyber to die. He must survive. I must protect him. I suppose it could be worse, but I'm done with ships. You mark my words. From this day forward, I would take a land road, no matter how out of the way it may run. I think you're going to struggle here.
Have already gone to scout the neighboring isles.
Oh, we're getting Umbari Tami. I don't think we've got any of those before. Let me have a look. Nope, we got 3 out of 750. So I assume we are going to get travel skills, just with different coins. And we have now another wrapper. So I haven't put my double XP on, but I will probably do all these and then give it my double XP. Because then that's 6 quests. So, rescue or scatter across the shield isles. We need to find them and return them. That seems to be the case. Okay.
Tell me what I can do to help.
I should have tried to keep the crew from scattering across the isles. I did not think to say anything until it was too late. Believes you can be what he believes can be done to ensure the loss of the Wave Rider does not spell the failure of the mission. He scratches his chin. Most of our supplies fell overboard. Perhaps we should recover what we can. Okay, so recovering that Sirgon.
Do not look so crestfallen.
Oh, a ring.
You must see that the Valar smile upon us.
I think so, considering you probably should all be dead. Okay, I've set upon this island chain in many years. Or I have not set upon this island chain in many years. It'll only take moments to re-familiarize myself. If you go looking for several locations and look, your report should help me remember the geography of these islands. Perhaps you can start the beach across the lagoon to the south, a beach in the northwest of the Wave Hunter, and the beach on the western side of the island. Yeah, we do get a ring, and we get an essence, so potentially we'll pair that. Probably swap out. I actually don't know what ring is worth swapping out. I guess the crit ring, because, like, it has essences anyway, but also more vitality, the crit difference, and then I'll just put like agility on it or something. Probably not agility, like more likely physical mastery, but you know what I mean. Even though it's a higher item level. Anyway, pick that up. And we did also pick up 2 essences and a tracery 141 focus bow critical multiplier. I'm curious If that should be on here, but I'm just curious to see how much of a difference it makes. So focus bow critical multiplier. It's only like 300, and that's actually one that I upped because I think I got, yeah, focus bow critical multiplier there. Part of me wants to put it on, but part of me is also like deconstruct, but also I can't deconstruct. So we'll have to see how that goes. And there's a couple things I can check out, like mark acquisition boosts. Like, I don't particularly care about those. Let's be honest, I can probably chuck out some of these items soon. Like gear. So what are we actually doing? Like, yeah, we're searching for those locations, and then we've got to go, I think, search for other people is kind of where we're at. At least the water's not poisonous to us today. There's a floating barrel. So yeah, 5 in total. Gimli and Legolas as well. Keen-eyed Sigalith and the Corsair. Oh, we done Corsair Dagsmat. It's the Knight Nariel, which I'm guessing is who is there. That feels like a... No, that's Rothra. Okay. Has he got a quest? Doesn't say he's got a quest.
Many of the sailors who crewed the Wave Hunter sustained
Oh, so it's an
injuries
extra
during
quest
the
I don't
storm.
strictly have to do? Doesn't say I have to do it. I mean, I'll do it anyway. So is she underneath, like, inside the crew of the ship, or is she actually outside? I guess the ship isn't really got an inside now, so
Rosaron has enlisted you to help me gather the ingredients I need to
Yeah.
brew the salve?
but you would have offered to help me anyway, would you not? Yep, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think that makes sense, like having the 5. But does that mean the bird has one? I would like to hope that this stuff has better rewards, because you have to kind of not necessarily go out of your way, but I'd like to hope that the non-essentials gave better rewards than the essential quests to give you a reason to you know, pick them up. Really messing me up. The animation's like a lot faster than the actual bar goes. It could just be the lag, but like I don't want to like see, that's just lag that bit, but apparently these flowers that are right in front of me are too far away. That's better. I'm proud of you. Okay, one more bark, and then scraggly herbs from the nearby beach. So that's presumably down here. Nope, that's the ship supplies that I'm after though. Oh, you didn't count, did you? Must face target, already in use. That's where they catch you out. And I gotta find one more. Oh, let me guess. Reduced awareness. How did I know? Yeah, I do think these waves are quite nice. And it makes me not want to swim out. Like, if it was just calm ocean, I'd be like, I wonder how far I can just go. But it being like that makes me go, ooh, better not risk it. Even though I don't really, it doesn't really matter. Ultimately. Can you find my last barrel? This map is quite zoomed out, so even looking at the map isn't very useful. supposedly it's like here. It is. I just did not see it. Okay, so all the completed ones I am going to leave until the very end. And then, yeah, we'll give them all in like at the same time. Tub of water, I saw that earlier. I thought it was like clothing at first. Oh, I've actually got to do more stuff. I thought it was just like chuck everything in one big fell swoop, but I guess not. And then the tree bark. It's like snowing, but waves, but sunny. It's like some weird weather going on. I don't think it's actually snow. I think it's just water, but still. What is snow except just cold water?
Just about perfect.
Add fish scales to the tub of water. Okay. So, at least I didn't do like, get these things, put them in the tub. Get these things, put them in the tub. At least it was, for the most part, just get everything and then do it. Okay. And then everything we have to complete, we'll just like chuck off there. And then just want to go around. So these are locations for the searching. And then this, and this, I think, are the 3 quests remaining. And I wonder if there'll be any more. If there's like 10 total. It'd be kind of nice to have 11 quests to give in at the same time. Might even get to 143. That'd be 2 levels in one stream. That'd be crazy. Oh, that's a deed, not a quest. Okay. Oh, I don't have to look from here. I just have to... I think it's a good idea to just generally keep an eye on our mini-map anyway, just in case. Ooh. So weird, they fly overhead and I think it looks really cool, but then they just sort of teleport and fall to the ground. I'm like, oh. A bit less impressive, isn't it? Oh, what am I doing? Look, I looked towards the thing, and I should probably, whilst I'm here, pick up this boat. Probably a good idea. I would have thought. And I wish I could zoom in on each individual thing, but I can't. Slight annoyance. Is there a way of us actually getting up on the dock, or is it a case of me just, you know, praying and going to the other area? I don't need to be up here. Oh, I can go up. That's fine. Yeah, I don't need to be up here yet.
It is a
I can go to Voyage Ends. And head due south. Wasn't too much point in me trying to get on my horse too much, because 90% of this area is water. So, it's not worth the effort. I feel really slow swimming. I don't know if it's just because it's further apart than it looks or what, but fine. Anyway, that one's done. So one over here, one over here. Is it better to do the furthest one first? And I don't know if there's a boat over here. There's one there, one there, one down here. Is there one like there? Ooh, civilization. And
I could not wait. My son Thorongil is still a captive.
yes, it's literally the entire reason we're here. And I'm gonna have to fight you now, aren't I? I will defy it and see it overcome. Neither the storm nor foe will keep me from him. I overlearned the name of the settlement is Mar Namfra, and the sounds coming from within the places where vile sea brigands gather to fight and drink and gamble. But look at this. It appears to be also a haven for the heirs of Castamere and those who support them. Just see who has posted a bounty of interest to us outside the village. Do it. Okay. For capture or death of each of the following leaders of the so-called Kindred of the Coins, generous heirs of Castamere offer the following rewards. Two silver gimleys. So Azagath the Shadow, Sea Shadow, Bellondor, and how? Okay, so 3 of, I think there's 7 of them. I can't remember. Note that capture or death of any of the other who claim to belong to the Kindred. The coins will be rewarded. Okay, wife of Balakor the Scourge and true ruler of Umbar, Barabel of the surrounding lands. Interesting.
It has been said in the Green Hills that the enemy of one's enemy may be a friend.
Yeah.
For a while.
I wonder if we want to try that, though. Heirs of Castamere were direct threat in Gondor, but if the widow of Balakor the Scourge intends to recruit royal mercenaries for slaying the serpents who took my son, I cry, do so, and without hesitation. Sudar's may team of bounty hunters now, and the victory may also be ours. Without these leaders, the Kindred must fall. Learn the identity of these mercenaries that have been hired for the purpose that can only be to our benefit. Okay. Defeat aggressive. Oh, these guys. You're 150, but you're like you're like you're not an enemy. You're a villager. God. So are you?
Spare a moment for me.
No, these are just regular quests. I like this. They're quite quest dense. I don't know how many of these are related to like us. Okay, so there's enemies in general, but there's also just general quests. Like, you're a troublemaker, and I can deal with you. But I like actually seeing multiple quest rings on my minimap for once. It's kind of nice. And these guys aren't too difficult to make dead. Just have to hope there are enough and there aren't like too many people running around at the same time as us, so we don't have to wait ages to get all 8 of them. I think we're fine though, from what I've already seen of us going around. Oh, I got an Umbari weaponsmith scroll case. I do like to look at the scroll cases for the Umbar stuff, and I'll just send them to their relevant characters. There's also a very elaborate workbench. I do quite like it. Okay, is that... Nope, that's 6 out of 8. I also got a tailor scroll case. And no inventory space. Right. At this point, I'm going to start just chucking stuff out, honestly. Jewelry, I'm not swapping. Weapons is a no. Shield, you know what? I can just look it up. Bow. I will keep the sword. Oh, the dagger. Damn it. I've already got the sword. It's fine. I've already got all the cosmetic. I'm just going to chuck away all the armor. I just need the inventory space. Even, like, for the reward track. Like, compared to current content as well. What I do want to do is, because we'll potentially just chuck them, if not, is have a look at these. So, that's a cloak. That's actually kind of a useful cloak. I might send that over to Kestor. And then that is a mace, which actually could be a decent offhand, depending on where it works. Obviously, like, kind of a big part of it is the essences, right? Having 3 essences. Less crit, less physical mastery. But presuming it gets critted, I'm not too sure how that would go. So I might just send them both to Kestor. Are you just looping around? I'm going to send them both to Kestor, even though Kestor isn't weaponsmith. But saves my inventory a teeny bit. Am I in combat now with just some random guy that's trying to attack me? This guy? Okay. And then I just need one more. And I think we're done. Wait for someone to notice the ruckus you created. Atop the tall buildings. Where is... Oh, it's literally where I was and where I jumped off of. And I could have just not done that. But a good idea. At least they're not terribly difficult to defeat. Like, if they were, I'd be a little bit more... Oh, jeweler. Physical mitigation block. Well, I said we're going to send him away, so hopefully it doesn't completely cripple my wallet.
I have not seen you before, stranger.
Nope.
I understand you have a taste for trouble.
Yeah, a little bit. Expensive tastes are going to be satisfying with some gold Fazi or silver Gimli. Do you see the bounties posted outside the village? If you disregard for danger and some skill in combat, as you deem you to do so, may be of interest to you. What do you call yourself? The Hunter. Well, the name will spread across the Hunter. Cool. I don't know which one would we call it. The Runekeeper. No, I don't. That's a bit too long-winded. Anyway, if you can speak with a wealthy patron who ordered the bounty, so you may ask her who has already taken on the task. He shakes his head. She sees no one. You'd business for me. But I can tell you the number of dangerous sorts have already announced their intentions to claim some or all of the bounties. If you're new to the Isles, you may not know them, but their reputations speak for themselves. You would be wise to not delay any longer than you have to, or you'll miss your chance. Some of the deadliest bounty hunters in this part of the world seek the reward, and most have reasons of their own to hate the kindred who rule now. Okay. Oh, this is going to be an interesting one. Wait. Oh, yeah, I don't really want to... Because I'm going to have to give in this one now. I don't see a boat. What if I turn that off and that off? Yeah, there's no, like, swift travel to this area. I can see. Oh, Dockmaster. I saw it. Because what I want to do is complete them all. And then... yeah, I'd rather complete them all first. And then do it. So if I can get a Dockmaster and come back at the end. Rather than be on that timer. And going around with a Warsteed was not my best idea I've ever had. Also want to have a look at Cook. Because I am a... Wait, that wasn't... What? That is a Cook scroll case. Though. Also, where's my Dockmaster? Maybe further up this way? Oh, right there. That was silly. But yeah, it's a weaponsmith scroll case, but it looked like a Cook one, so it confused me. But it's an axe. So, yeah. Really kind of depends on what we're going for with our offhand. I think, I don't know what it's supposed to be now. I think for the most part it was recommended to do mace for Hunter, but then I think it changed maybe in the last, like, little while. Changed to be an offhand sword. So, I don't know which one is currently the best to go for, but I guess it kind of depends on... I think it depends more now on the essences if we're crafting it. Because I think all the stats are the same from looking at that axe and the mace. The stats are... Sure. The stats look exactly the same, it's just what essences you put on it. So obviously, there's the whole, like... this stuff, so technically sword would be better, I think. But it's like, what does mace have over axe? And you know, you got like movement speed versus armor versus parry and all that, right? Gonna be here for a little while. I'm gonna try and get to this island because we can ride on it and then just like do that little jump. Yeah, like that's the thing ultimately, is like it's gonna just be a stat stick, and I think before it mattered because like swords got different stats than maces that got different stats than axes, for example. So there was actually like kind of a point to it. And maybe that will be the case for like dropped stuff. I'll be curious to see what like Black Grave drops, for example, because that's what we're using right now is the Black Grave stuff. I did not mean to do that. There we are. So yeah, I'll be curious to see, like, yeah, we're using the Black Grave. So I'll be curious to see if like Black Grave just drops a 500 level one, and then that's just what we go with, without any like essences, which is probably what will happen. But most likely, I don't think it matters as much. I did used to be a bit weird about it. I used to be like, oh, I don't like using anything but a sword. Like, I wouldn't use a mace or an axe or whatever. Like, even if it was better, I ended up not using it because I was like, no, I want it to look better. Which you could say is maybe the reason why my warden uses a spear instead of a sword. Because technically, I think I technically do more damage with sword. It's just, I think the spear looks cooler, quite frankly. Though I will say now with the new legendary, like, enhancer changes, it might be an easier time. Like, just doing teals is most likely. But, it'll be a lot easier to level up. Yeah, I think I don't particularly want to make a Hobbit Warden. I don't really plan on making another Warden other than Faerun, to be honest. But, yeah, I don't know if I could justify a club, even if I was a Hobbit, and I, like, knew deep down it was a better choice. I don't know if I could do it to myself. Oh, this is a nice little village of enemies. Invisible enemies, apparently. Okay. I wonder who we're going to find over here. So we need to find Sigilith, I think, right? So Sargon and Dagsmat we've done. So Sigilith and Gimli and Legolas. I feel like Gimli and Legolas will be over here. It has to be here or here, right? So the question is, Legolas could probably be either, but is Gimli going to be, like, he's got short legs. Is he going to be able to get over here and, like, quick enough? Yeah. Ooh. I've got a quest to kill a brute. Can't say no to landscape quests. I always like to do those. But then you've also got, do you go, like, yeah, that fixes that kind of issue. But do you go River Hobbit because they get spear damage? Or still go High Elf because High Elf will get sword damage and also get you light damage. So technically getting like 2 buffs compared to just the 1. So I am really struggling to try and find the way up here. Am I going to go to the boat first? Is that my plan? It's not my plan, but I think it is now. Oh, I actually had like blood spurting out of me. That was something I feel like I haven't seen before. Is that a new thing, or is that just a thing I've never cared to notice? I was not expecting it. I mean, it depends on how the plus 25 is applied. I haven't looked too much into it, honestly, but if you start with a base 25 fishing, that's pretty good. I still need to do my fishing. I was quite good at it for a while, and then I took a bit of a fishing break. Because I'm trying to work out, basically, do you get the title, or is it like a passive boost? Like, there's a title at 100, for example, the final title. Do you technically get that 75 levels in? But if it's a racial, then it's equipable and unequipable, so I don't know how that applies things. Okay, then immediately we're leaving this location. We just wanted the travel. I also should look, right, for some like reputation vendors, right? Surely. Which there seems to be none. So, I don't know. Alright. I'm literally back to where I was a minute ago, I think. No, wait. No, this looks like an area I can go up to. Maybe. All because of this one quest. This is why I don't do side content when I'm immediately trying to do epics, because I get distracted. Nope, that's where I fell down before. And then for some reason I decided to, instead of going through that way, I just decided to swim for it, but okay. I always hate with this stuff. It's like, I should be able to just make my way up there. But what's the chances all the way around there? Oh.
The mark of a true
You're a new one. You're a guy that I know. Clear away concealed vegetation. I wonder if there's any extras. Like, am I gonna not be able to complete the other ones once this first one is done? Like, once I've completed these 5, if there's one I didn't do, like, how's that going to affect things? Is it just going to disappear? Am I never going to be able to do it? Is it going to be like the expedition quests?
Yes, thank you.
Oh, I gotta go in there. I'm gonna do this stuff first, because at least with these ones, I can, like, I don't know. I've got to go back there anyway to then swift travel, so it kind of works. All he cares about is his vendoring. Fair enough, to be honest. You don't have to be into this super extra saving the world things. He's just looking after himself. Right, what am I after and where are you located? Don't tell me it's under me. Is it in like a cove? Is that what I'm seeing on the minimap? Please don't tell me this. It's gonna hurt me. Yeah, it's like a cove. Right, well, I'm just gonna... tank the other thing. I realize my Heartseeker damage isn't actually doing much, considering I have lost my Heartseeker damage, like 55% or whatever, but... I do have, on Reneborn, though, a shattered Umbari tracery, so maybe I'll invest in the one that's already, you know, too low level. Just update it. It would really suck if I don't have enough ancient script, though, because I won't be able to deconstruct for more. I guess I'll have to find out. Okay. It is a Gimli. I'm sorry for saying you wouldn't be able to make it this far. Oh, and you also give me a shield. Interesting. Collect meat from the beasts. That seems easy enough. I hope that's it, because that will be nice. If it's just a quick and simple kill some enemies. Okay, thanks, bye. Hypo quest. I'm thinking with how spread out these are, I might have to just chuck on the double XP in a minute and then start accepting quests. Or like giving them in. I guess we'll have to see though. No, I need to get some damage in. Using explosive arrows? Or what are you using? That's... I don't know. Right, I need one more beast to defeat. And there is many people here. But oh, I guess to be fair, there was only 2, but it's just the fact that there was followers. Cool. 8. Back to Gimli we go. So this is the Gimli and Legolas one then. Oh, I did that one here, I guess. So Sigilith is the one I'm waiting on. Yeah.
Ah, you did very well, my friend.
How did you go?
Can I ask you to retrieve the birds and the arrows with which I filled them?
You need to retrieve arrows. I don't. I have unlimited of those. Somehow. Don't question it. Are they going to be over here, or are they going to be... No, they are actually going to be over here. That's fine. Knew you were going to get in the way, so I thought I'd get away. Get him out of the picture as soon as possible. But I am seeing only 5. And I did 8, so I think I win. Just saying. Oh, what was that? Some sort of like... almost like a dread effect. But not actually dread. It's like a hope effect, but it wasn't hopeful. Crab Slayer? There's a Crab Slayer? I want a Crab Slayer, dude. That seems like a lot of work. Rightio, though. Are we gonna be done with... Oh, it's 40 quests. I guess it's 40 quests for the whole area. Whereas, like, King's Gondor was, like, 10 or 12 per area. Making up the most thing, but... Oh, where have they disappeared to? Where have you gone? Did they disappear because... someone completed the quest and they disappear somewhere? Oh, what was that effect again? Oh, maybe it's a Lawmaster thing. Why would it affect me, though? Oh, so they're going to return to the Wave Hunter. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with that. At Voyage's End. Yeah, okay. I just kind of assumed because the map is still there, but that's actually this quest that it's doing, not this one. So that's why. So that's my only remaining one, other than down here. So I should pick that up, and maybe the other quest with the bird will be over in this location. Because how many we got so far? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm not sure. It'll be 7 for this one. So we are technically missing 2, but also, like, was the bird going to make us do? I don't think there's much. And I can't remember who else is it. I mean, Kaibar is not part of it, technically, not part of the 10 I'm thinking of, but he's not going to really have much for us either, I don't think. If I miss something, as regrettable as it may be, I think I might have to miss out on it. Oh, bounties. I read something about bounties not working or something, or having requirements, so I don't actually know, but I think that's the thing we'll find out later in our time here. Okay, wait for this to trigger. Okay. Something's going on here, though. What are they doing? Oh, I couldn't see. Yeah, it's definitely, like I said, it keeps giving me a DDO vibe for some reason, but I think that's kind of what, you know, they were going for, obviously, but it's a nice change of pace, and I do like, it feels a lot nicer here, like, compared to, I didn't hate King's Gondor, but I did find it, like, very sparse, so this has been quite packed, which is what I quite like. I like having something to do a lot of the time, so it's always nice. Oh, what do you want now? Salamander legs and toad legs. I want to kill salamanders. What is this, Evandim? Right. Logic dictates I should get 4 legs per kill, right? Or is it 6 sets? I won't have to kill. I mean, the thing is with King's Gondor, they can actually always add on to it as things go on. I think the thing as well, and there's not really much they can do about this, but obviously with King's Gondor, you have been around Gondor itself already. Obviously the new stuff, like the Ampler stuff, you haven't done, but you're kind of rehashing areas you've already been to, whereas with Umbar it's like all new, so I think that's definitely why it's got a different feel to it as well. I'm not saying it's necessarily a good or bad thing either side, but I think that definitely adds to the feeling. I've just remembered I'm a hunter, which may sound stupid in isolation, but I do have tracking skills. I could use those. But I'm also going to try my luck and just kind of run around the island a little bit and hope I can find some more stuff. Worst case scenario, this area spawned 2 salamanders and 2 toads. and I just wait for them to respawn. As much as I don't particularly want to be doing that. Those guys seem to be having a really good time. I'm happy for them. I hear the new music. Should we turn it down? I mean, I don't think I've got... I think I've turned the music down, actually. We'll turn that up loud. There we go. Now my music's really low. But then this music might be a bit too loud. I don't know. Might turn down a little bit still. I used to play on like max volume everything, but then for some reason it just like got suddenly louder one day. Luckily for like any videos that come out of this, because I do all my audio separately, all the audio is by default at its max volume. So I do have to edit it in post, but like I always super chuck down the volume, and if I want to listen to the new music, I can just bump that up. I think this quest wouldn't be so bad. It's not saying it's bad, but I think it would not be so time consuming if I was the only one doing this. In like 6 months, when nobody's doing it, then it'll be like easy. I don't know if I necessarily want them to add like another race or class at this point. Unless, I don't know. So I don't know what they'd add there. I still like them to go back and like rework some older content, but I don't think that's going to happen. I feel like that's a bit of a pipe dream. Because that was the thing. When River Hoppers was quite an old thing they wanted to add, from my understanding. And as I said before, you now have like... every race has like a sub-race, basically. So you've got like... Man Bjorning, technically. Hobbit, River Hobbit. Elf, High Elf. Dwarf, Stout Axe. And then you also have to, like, for classes, you do have to work out how it would fit in the lore. Because some people were concerned with Mariner back when Mariner was, like, everybody was calling Mariner Corsair. I think because of some, like, people looking in the code or whatever. I can't remember exactly the reason for it. But, people were like, how are you having Corsairs, like, in the lore as the, you know, good guys? Yeah, that was the thing, yeah. So people went like diving through the code or whatever and went, oh, the new class is Corsair. And then people were like, how are they going to make Corsair, you know, sort of a name that isn't exactly associated with good deeds, be like the player character? I just remember seeing a post about it, and then, you know, SSU were like, I think it was Cordovan that actually said it, was like, yeah, that's not like the actual name of the class, so don't go looking into it too much. I still think there were some people like, oh, they're just trying to put us off the, you know, off the trail. And it's like, oh, it's a Mariner. Okay. I mean, Mariner fit. I think Mariner fits with Umbar more than Brawler fit with Gundabad. Like, maybe I am missing, like, an obvious one, but I don't feel like there's a massive, like, you know, thing between Brawler and Gundabad. Well, yeah. It's just, I think that affiliation is like, I think in some cases people wouldn't be, you know, saying Corsair kind of affiliates you with a certain faction where you don't want it, you know, you want it to be more blank. Yeah, if I remember correctly, but it's not law breaking, is it not? There's a guy, I can't remember, there's this whole thing in Rohan about this, can't remember the name of the guy, who like literally just punches people, right? Also, yeah, I think the blades are quite nice. I've gone for my Umbar set, which is actually a word. These are actually from the quests, and I think they're quite nice. And they're probably my second favorite looking sword, except Daylang. Daylang is my favorite sword. Yeah, Helm Hammerhand, that was it. Yeah, I remember there's like this this banner of him in like one of the Rohan areas. I don't remember which one specifically. Just turn it down a little bit more. And I pointed to that and be like, yeah, see, there is a thing, like, it's not completely out of the blue. Yeah, I feel like if I were to think of it, Runekeepers probably would seem most lawbreaking. Because I mean, Mini is like, isn't, because unless I'm thinking of a different sort of world, isn't pretty much the entire world from a song, pretty much? Like, it's like lore thingy, isn't it? My brief understanding. So I wouldn't say that, you know, that's lore breaking in any way. Not saying anybody has. Like, I haven't heard that. Or, oh, I think it might be better to go to here. Actually. Where is this? This place, yeah. Because then I'm on more land, and then I've only got 2 island jumps compared to like 3,000. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not quite. See, that's a really weird one that she's there to me. Maybe she'll have another quest for us. I mean, I remember, like, it's not necessarily casting magic inherently, right? It's like reading the runes. That's the whole thing. Because isn't there a whole thing, like, at least in D&D, right? Which obviously isn't, like, 100%, like, parallel or whatever. But, it's like you've got, like, Sorcerer, Warlock, and something else. And they, like, all get their magic through different means. It's like one through a deal, one through a... Yeah. I don't know. At the end of the day, I like Runekeeper. I'm not gonna be upset if Runekeeper's there. Runekeeper is one of the funnest classes, in my opinion, to just like log into and go play him, and then I know I'm generally gonna be fine. Yeah. Like I've said, if I ever make another like completionist character and have it go into like a completionist kinship style thing, probably going to be Runekeeper, because it's so, like, in my opinion, so versatile. Oh yeah, I guess.
Our ship was more fortunate than some of the vessels torn apart by the grinding jaws.
Okay, so we're trying to find Corridan here. But, like, I don't think it would crash. I think someone from Umbar would probably know better. Yeah. Risen from the water for many years. It's been there forever. We want, like, a fully, not necessarily realistic, but, like, I was gonna say realistic game. We'd be like, probably wouldn't be in any sort of adventure. We probably wouldn't know any of the people we know. We'd just be like a hobbit in a farm. Be about it. At some point during the long years, though, this wreck fell onto its side. And I have a feeling, just an ever so slight feeling, that the final boat won't have Corridon in it. Just saying. But if she didn't check, she'd probably be upset with herself. Oh, there's something there. Is that a corpse? A dead sailor. It was a recent kill. Long dead, revealing the wreck to be many years old. Okay, sure. I don't know if I necessarily trust, like, boat mounts or anything of the sort. I would like the idea of you being on a boat and going from A to B. I think that would be interesting. Like, having a boat go around in a rotation and you can step on it and whatever. That'd be kind of interesting. But, oh, further south to the wrecks. Damn it. If there was a boat that did a loop from here to there and, like, went through here and you could jump onto it, that would be kind of cool. And then as some sort of, like, slow travel, almost. But if they can't do war steeds, I know there's a lot less in the sea, but probably they'd have to make some sort of collision with each other. So, yeah. Because I only think about the moving boats because if you go outside the Belfalis, like, housing area, there are boats that, like, loop around. And I always found them cool, and I want to go run over to them. So it probably would have been better to pick up this quest and then go to Legolas and Gimli, but whatever. It's fine. It's kind of funny. All these boats here, I actually finally, for the first time ever, started playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag, so kind of fitting.
I found a bottle wedged into a crack on the deck of that nearby ship.
Okay, read it and tell me what you think. Rat to be ordered, the captain says so little hope that the Corsairs will spare us. He tends to fight to the last man. And although I have tried to convince the men to throw down their swords and beg for mercy, I fear he will not change his mind. Then I go to my death without thinking only of you. I cannot hope the Slayer will reach you, but eases my pain to write you this last message.
The sailor who wrote this note may be dead, but my brother lives still.
We know the ship that carried my brother Corridon to Umbar did not suffer the same fate as you did. Okay, but my brother still lives. One is beyond our reach and the other is not. I mean, that's kind of what I was going for, right? I'm going to put on my double XP thing now, because I think with that, 1,000,000 experience. And I'm going to Desperate Flight, because I'm curious where it takes us. To, like, the perfect place. And then finish your quest for another 1,000,000 experience. I'm actually curious as well if I have another... No, 21 hours, 34 minutes, so not quite. Back to our boat, and then we have... presumably 6 quests to give in, so that's 6,000,000 experience. So we should just about level up. If all goes to plan. I mean, at first glance, I do occasionally keep sort of like looking at it going, oh yeah, this is Lotro, yeah. Oh, I keep going to the wrong place for this boat.
Greetings, kind traveler.
1,000,000. No, that's only 1/19th of what I need. Need 19.5 million experience to get to 140. I don't even know what the XP is for. I know it's 305 million. That was for 130. That's the only thing I remember. All right, we also get that. I should have inventory space now, kind of. Did I say I was going to wear the ring? I think I said I was going to use the ring, but I don't quite know. Even if I do, I can't chuck the old ring yet because of deconstruction. I think I said I was going to put it on the refined gold topaz, so the second one. Just because of the crit. I do lose crit. I gain evade, but then I can get an essence. Right? But then I get more morale. That's 4k morale, so that's not actually bad. And then I want to put a Seafarer's Essence on that. And the idea was put a... Was it put a crit on it? Or an agility? No, it was physical mastery I wanted to put on, right? 2213. And they're pretty basic ones, so it doesn't really matter. And that just, like, gets us over. Oh, yeah, no, I definitely agree. 150 is quite a daunting number of levels. Probably one of the biggest things. I think after the change to free-to-play, it's probably the next biggest thing that people, like, get put off by, I think.
All done?
That's why I think it's very good that the game is so full otherwise, because if it was a game where there was kind of like the only thing was doing endgame content, I think it would affect the game a lot worse. But it's the fact that at least there's like, it's always cliche when people say it, that like, you know, journey than destination, journey rather than destination. But I think this game actually does that quite well.
Our crew will eat well.
At the very least, but I still agree quite a lot. Okay. And then I have to talk to Kaiba.
Many members of the crew have returned to the Wave Hunter.
Okay. I don't know where everybody else is. I don't know where the bird is. Am I potentially going to find them? Or are they just already here? Because I think some of them I didn't have to deal with. Or am I going to... Yeah, I don't know. I suppose it might be one way to complete our mission. Get one of those bounty hunters to slay the folk responsible for capturing Thorongil and Corridan. Mount a rescue mission during the Insurgent Chaos. What are the names of the targets? Azagoth the Sea Shadow, Bellondor the Fleetfast, and Harmelech the Golden Hand. They sound lovely. Okay, Sergom, where are you? There we are.
I am sorry to interrupt.
A name I've not heard in many years. You speak of the name Bellondor? Or have I misheard you? Bellondor the Fleetfast was listed on the bounties. Okay, someone he knows. And we have a level 144. I don't think... There's no reason for it to be, but I'm just going to double check there's no reforges available. No. 2 more levels to a reforge, though. So, not too bad. And we get a armor piece, potentially. So, cosmetically, exactly the same as expected, but I'm still struggling. Like, yeah, I get a physical mastery boost and I get an agility boost. I also get a vitality increase. I lose crit. At the end of the day, I lose crit, really. That's it. Like, I make up the physical mastery. I might have to start putting it on, because that's also quite a boost in armor. So that could potentially be a swap, because, like, yeah, I lose a bit of crit, but then I just need to put an essence on, like, a ring or something, right? So, if it's not the same man, my heart says it must be. Find the location to west where Sergon wants to talk. Okay, who may it be? Someone that you mentored in the past. That feels thematic. Maybe it's the person that he sailed with before, that he was talking about earlier. Up here? There you are.
Thank you for indulging me in this.
Okay, I will follow you to the end of the earth. Know that I would never complain. Or say to you a crossword. I've always done my duties. Sorry, first steward of Gondor, and then King Elsar. Now you, leader of your mission. Okay, name is spoken. by the young scribe Bellandor. I knew Bellandor when I was a young man. He was born in Amphalis and grew up in Langstrand. We both served at the command of the steward Denethor. Bellandor and I were nigh inseparable. Together sailed this very bay of Amphalis and up the coast of Gondor and some more distant shores. He was at my wedding and gave a toast before they gathered company. Okay. Yeah, we rose in the estimation of the steward, even if I was made master of the fleets of Gondor. Bellandor was named Warden of the Fifth and worked faithfully to keep the city of Umbar under guard. If pirates quarrel and under control. Quelled and under control, sorry. I was empathetic guardian of the city, fair and just to the Umbari people, and they loved him, but his love proved to have a cost. Okay, it's totally him then. Or someone who's taken his name. A lot of shields, noticed.
Over time, the steward Denethor came to distrust Bellandor.
Yeah, he believed Bellandor had fallen under the sway of the Church of All-Seeing, a religion that is small at the time, though growing presence in the city of Umbar. It's impossible to believe, and even today I do not believe it. The steward had other reasons to distrust Bellandor. An old friend had fallen in love with an Umbari noble woman named Meshka. I do not know how this steward came to learn this, but rumors eventually came to the White City. Must have been spies around more of one of Bellandor's ships, or lurking in the court of Meshka's home. I cannot say for certain. When paired with Bellandor's recent missives, which counselled mercy and fairness for the Umbari people, his whispers paint a clear picture of betrayal that the steward of Gondor could not but disbelieve. He commanded the master of his navy to pursue the traitor Bellandor, relieve him of his duties, and bring him back to Gondor. Could not refuse the commands. Drama. We got some drama. I wasn't going to say anything about Denethor. He's been through enough, right?
I am not a man for whom deceit comes easily.
Okay, on any other day, a call to dinner in my manor house would have been a signal for time of merriment and joyful reunion, but on this day it was a lure. Bellandor answered the summons, for he had no reason to suspect the orders given to me by Steward Denethor. Over dinner, I asked him where lay his loyalties, and he did. His answer did not dispel my worries. They lay with Umbar Marabel, the city of sails, my friends. They lie with my Meshka, to whom I am betrothed, and only then do they lie with Gondor. Can a man not serve three loves equally in his heart, if he is wise and fair? Steward Denethor does not think so, I told him, and raised our voices would be proven to me that our friendship was at an end. Even if drawn swords had not followed, each of us sustained injuries in that duel, and Bellandor fled through the shadowed streets of Pelargir. Hey, bye. See you later. I will see you when I see you. For 3 days I pursued him in their own vessel of the tumultuous bay. When at last he dared draw too near to the riding jaws among the rocks of Shadowskin, his ship perished. Some of his crew was rescued out of Bellandor, but of Bellandor there was no sign. I believed him drowned, lost at sea. The steward Denethor praised me for the pursuit, but I mourned lost Bellandor and cursed this duty that made me drive my friend to his death. But I cursed it silently, for I still served the steward. Interesting. And now said person is back.
May not be the same man, but in my heart I know he must be.
Did he survive the wreck in his ship during my pursuit, or come to make a desperate living among the Shield Isles? Did he not hold hatred for Gondor in his heart before the night, whatever the steward may have believed? But afterwards, no man could be otherwise. Okay. So, no matter compromises the membership. Okay. So I gotta tell her that it's his fault potentially. I want to have a look at stats before and after with this because I am curious. Physical mastery is up actually, which is interesting. Morale is up, but not by a significant amount. I think, other than crit going down 2,000, which at the end of the day isn't actually terrible, I think we're gonna switch out of our delving gear, which is interesting. I'm gonna hold on to it because worst case I just deconstruct it, which I can't right now, but still.
You have the look of someone who bears bad tidings.
Okay, briefly of circumstantially. Why can't people just tell people things? Like, why am I always the man? I know it's to keep me in the loop of the story. That's the gameplay reason. But why is it always? Why can't people just talk to each other? Why do I have to talk to them? Anyway. It matters not to me unless Sargon thinks to stand with the kindred of the coins against us when the time comes to rescue my son. Do you think he might? I don't think he will. He seems very loyal Must first leave these islands and reach the city of the Corsairs. Daxman and other of the crews have gone to the settlement of Halrax on the southern islands to see if they can learn about the bounty hunters that have been employed. Can I ask you to speak with the residents of Halrax about this? Once we've learned what we can about them, we might be able to make use of them in our rescue of Thorungal, as we discussed. So we need to go all the way down there, which luckily we already have the swift travel for. Perfect.
Oi.
I'm also really curious. We can go to Umbar here. I just want to filter, and I want to go by reputation vendor. So there are 2 reputation vendors, okay? Because I'd like to get some reputation, like, stuff. And these are housing furniture, healer, and nondescript. Okay. Who am I asking about things? Hello, what do you have to say about things? Just asking some very simple questions. Nothing out of the ordinary. Don't question it. I'm asking your back. Nothing to say to you. Is it because I said it behind your back? Okay, who else? You have a thing, and then one more after you. Not heard anything about that? Move along. Okay. My charisma is clearly not very high today. What do you have to say? You look like a very nice person to ask questions to. Why? Okay. Well, that's a bit of a hassle. Daxamat might get some answers potentially if they like. Maybe if they not know who he is, but he's not like as obvious a stranger because he is in like Corsair kind of garb at the very least.
Nariel sent you here to ask for information about Sacrifice's bounty hunters?
Yeah, they're not very helpful. Okay. I did have more success than you, but remember I did grow up here. See? I did say that. There are not many folk who remember me, but there are a few I learned from them. Perhaps a dozen bounty hunters met, but only 3 seemed serious about it. One of these I heard talk about even when I was just a child, the Blade Twist. It must be an old man by now, surely, unless it's just a title passed down. I'm very much on this title passed down thing today, apparently. The other is a woman, Cruel Dancer. And of those I spoke to, she is believed to have the greatest chance of actually claiming any of the bounties. It seems the Blade Twist and Cruel Dancer already departed the island, but the 3rd bounty hunter may still be here. It's a man named Driftwood, and he lives here in Halrax. Perhaps you can speak to the person who tends the bar and learn where we can meet with Driftwood. You seem certain to redeem yourself in the eyes of the crew. Oh, my apologies. I didn't do anything to the crew. I was more than helpful. I mean, some of them wouldn't be here if it wasn't for me, so maybe it's my fault for that, but I can't do much about that, can I? They ultimately said yes. That's what I'm saying. I need to work out how to get to the bar. I do feel with the amount of quests here, and like, obviously it being my second run through when I go through on Renaborn, I could probably hit Renaborn at 150 before Tavella gets to 150. I don't know if I necessarily want that to be the case. Not that it ultimately matters, like who gets to 150 first, but I don't know. Zia's not going to be a 150. Well, he is going to be a 150, but whether he's not going to have like 150 gear. I mean, he can get to 150 and I can craft himself gear. Just trade it over. It's not actually a terrible idea.
I know the man called Driftwood.
Yeah. Is it you? You don't ask questions about folk who end up in Zurataka. This is my place for lost things, and some of those things don't want to be found if you take my meaning. I have information of interest to Driftwood and a friend of the man who would like you to find him. Maybe that's maybe it isn't, but it's not a place for friends. Here is most night. He's here most night, drinking. He's generous with this coin. Perhaps let's make us friends after all. But he's a man grown and he does not need me to protect him. He was just here a moments ago. If you need to speak to him that badly, he went off to the east, but I don't want anyone coming back here causing trouble if he doesn't want to speak to you. It's fine. I think we're used to rejection from people at this point. Right. Mr. Driftwood. There you are. Are you hiding? Hi. I guess you're from the ship that ran. Yeah, okay, cool. More common occurrence late than has been. I've not seen you before. The Driftwood makes it business to see people before they see him, if you take my meaning. The shield elves are a place for the lost, and most lost things prefer to stay that way. Why do you seek me? Okay, I'm interested in the bounties upon the kindred of the coins, and I understand you might share an interest. If you think I desire the wealth of the reward, you're mistaken. In a past life, I stole more coins than you could spend in a lifetime. Not the gold of Umbar, but the currency of Gondor. That life is finished. Now I rob only those who steal from others and give every coin to folk in need. So we're going for the Robin Hood angle. That's what we're doing. Okay. If we were to do business, I want you to share my mind. Continue my work and take the money purses of Corsairs here in the shield isles. Bring them to, yeah, that guy. You know how to use, know these to which this stolen money should be put. I am content to remain here, but there is little you could offer me that I need. Okay. By collect money, do you mean defeat them? I would love if, as a burglar, you could genuinely burgle them. And I really hope that's a thing, instead of actually, like, fight them. I don't even know if you can fight them in this area. I think these all count as Corsairs, but they're not, like, actually fightable. Okay, you definitely have a quest where you follow people. So, but I'm not going to worry about that for now. I want to go to Nampra, whatever, because that is where, to my knowledge, there are the most just aggro Corsairs. We shall find out in just a second. I got a drop. Good. There are two. Wait, who's the other guy? Why do they look so weird? They're like clipping into each other. We're vaguely helping each other out. It's fine. Thing is with this area, because it's a not necessarily a main hub, but it's a hub of sorts with enemies in it. Most of these enemies are going to constantly be dead because people are going to be here killing them because they're getting aggroed by them, even if they're not like doing a quest to take them down. It's going to be like, oh, this guy aggroed me while I was just walking through. I now need to defeat him because he's getting in my way. But I also feel like this is probably the best place to do this. And soon enough, well, probably even happening now, people are probably going to come this location unless there's a better one in Umbar itself, like proper Umbar, for like Slayer. Because doing an 8160, that's gonna be a while. Though, as usual with Slayer deeds, I'm planning on doing Slayer like as my very last thing. Because normally what I do is I do quests, locations, and Slayers. Because by the time I've done all the quests and I've found all the locations, I've probably a majority done some Slayers, and then it's just picking off the last few awkward ones and last few actual ones. It's like, oh, you've killed, you know, 140 out of 160. Oh, cool. I'll just kill the remaining 20 then. Rather than like going over. Oh, weaponsmith scroll case. Does the weaponsmith scroll case still look like a cook one? It does. And I got a double recipe. Good to know. Oh, I'm done. I can go back. Halrex. Back we go.
It is a fine day indeed.
And back to the bar we go. I want to check. Is that is 150? Interesting. I want to grab some more Taylor scroll cases, ideally. But I did get the cloak, right? That was the thing I already sent it off, I think. But I did get the cloak, so that's actually a somewhat useful thing for us to have sort of banked for now. Because I don't want to go and do like Ember's gear just yet. I don't think that's a good idea.
You have brought me these money purses at the direction of our mutual friend Driftwood.
I have indeed. I believe Driftwood believes you know what to do with them. Same every week, Driftwood comes here with pockets full of money. Percy's taken from Corsairs. I use the coin to support the folk of Halrex who have nothing, giving them food, drink, and making the ill-gotten wealth of the Corsairs serve a beneficial purpose. Why does he do this? He's not said. I have pieced together a little. I think he used to be a robber himself, stealing from a wealthy merchant somewhere in Gondor. He knows his way around ships, so perhaps he plied his trade along one of the rivers of Gondor, and something went wrong, or maybe he's just tired of the life and sought to leave behind. But for all his intentions, despite a new name, Driftwood is still a robber, but this time he steals. He still steals, he tells himself it's different. I don't know why. I try not to pry. Okay, so we can go back now. The actual Umbar bit, I'm actually quite enjoying. I haven't done any of the side content, but like story-wise, I'm liking it. I like the zone. It's like a nice little difference than what we're sort of used to in like recent times. I mean, the fact I can see the sky compared to Gundabad. The first half was a little slow. That's my probably only complaint, really. It's just, it was a little slow to start because there's a lot of travel in King's Gondor, but not a lot of like doing stuff. But I have, if I like, what's the best way of like trying to say this? So I have done this. This is the first time I'm doing any of this right now, but I have done some of the earlier stuff again, like on a different character, not like reading through all the quests and all that, and like just sort of glancing, going, oh, cool, this, whatever. And that feels a lot better. I think the first time it's going to always be slow, but I think subsequent things, the pace has felt a bit better. But like I said, me reading the quests is different than me reading them out, and that's what sort of make it slow for me.
I may have been wrong.
Oh, Driftwood's here. I didn't realize who I clicked on. Okay, I've not always been proud of the life I chose, but at least I say I chose it. I followed the path I was on until I decided it was not for me. Then I took another path. Your arrival at this place and the words you spoke to me made me realize that the road I followed was not the straight way I envisioned. Instead, twisted and curved through the wild in a way I did not expect. I only rejoined the earlier path I had been on and one I thought I left behind. Stealing from the Corsairs and giving their money purses to Manadon for the support of the Halrex who need it. That is a small thing, and small things are insufficient. I need a truly different path. I believe you're the sort to cut your own way through the wild. I'll accompany you to face the Kindred of the Coins, for I believe you herald a truly different path I've been seeking. Maybe he'll get, like, pardoned and he can come back to Gondor. I don't know. You'll need to, if you'll respect my privacy and ask no questions, my path, Driftwood, is with you. Cool. Yeah, I keep saying it feels very DDO-esque. Like, colors and location. I feel like there's an exact location like this in DDO that I've like played. I don't know what it's called, but it feels like that's true. Okay, and we also have you.
Suggested that one of Sakrapel's bounty hunters might help us with the rescue of our son.
Yeah. Did I envision you asking one to join the crew? If the trip would prove himself useful, that is one thing, but if he did not set forth, the city of the Corsairs already, how serious can be about posing the Kindred of the Coins? Well, he's probably the least dangerous of them. Ooh, allegiancy things.
We cannot
interesting.
risk any further delay.
Okay, must take over overland route to the city of the Corsairs. We cannot risk any further delay. Okay, and we also get a virtue experience. I feel like this is going to be the end of chapter 5 for some reason. I could be wrong. We're hitting like 147 as well, so I'm a bit worried about being... I think we're fine. 6 levels should be fine. I think it's 5 levels is cut off for quests, so there's a chance we might have to go do some side content to get to like 145 just to be sure. But hopefully we're fine.
To the city of the Corsairs by land will take longer.
I don't think we have any other choice. We must reach the Cape of Umbar by traveling southeast across the Shield Isles and for Cape Eyes beyond the island of Zamazir. What do you think? When you arrive on the mainland, we should stop and discuss our approach to the city. I'm unfamiliar with the geography of the overland routes. As a member of the crew, it would be difficult if the Wave Hunter. It would be different if the Wave Hunter had not run aground, but there's nothing that cannot be done about that now. Cool. So we. Oh, I didn't go down there. Okay, so we're gonna need to go to Hallorax. Right? And then...
greetings, kind
I was trying to work out where this final place was, but I couldn't seem to work out where it was. Just trying to work out... Okay, so we can go that way, it looks like. Hopefully it's kind of a straight shoot to where we need to go. Oh, and I hit a virtue cap. I don't know what on. Confidence. No, determination. So now we'll just start going all the others. I really, once like I've done all this content, I really need to just sit down and do some deeds. Honestly. I think even if I do questing deeds and don't even specifically focus on Slayer, I should get a little bit of a bump. So that'd be nice. Okay, I'm gonna try and stay mostly out of combat, or like no, I can stay in combat, just not actually dismounting and attacking. So I should probably put sacrifice on. Hopefully we don't get lost or die to fall damage. We have yet to die in the expansion, and I still predict it will be to fall damage. We got very close. We were like 4,000 morale left, or something like that. But hopefully I can go the whole expansion without dying. That'd be pretty cool. I would be very happy with that outcome. Come on, broken leg. I believe in you to heal magically. There we are. I should also open this. Because, why not? Oh, healing over time. Ugh. What do I need that for? Okay. At the very least, these, or... I don't particularly need ore. It's just the fact that I get Gundabad Scumbags. Damn it. I didn't mean to get Gundabad. I did scroll down and I did click Umbari, but all the other materials I can pretty easily get. It's just going to be the ore that's going to be like kind of awkward to get, I think. But yeah. It's whatever. I should actually keep some task items if I want some extra experience, really. Probably be a good idea. Okay. Question, though. Half an hour. Half an hour left. That's not too terrible. Are we making our way over to this island? Actually, no. I think, rather than doing that, I think that's a better shot. No, run away from the crab. That wave is scary. I feel like I'm just going to get absolutely decimated by a wave. Oh, I'm finally out of combat. I was like, why's the music suddenly stopped? So I can't really fully comment now because there has been just a rework to the crafting. Generally, I suggest when you're leveling to go Explorer, which is used to be because now you don't. Basically, you used to choose professions, and they gave you 3, like, crafting things, right? Now you get to choose what 3 you want. So Explorer normally was Forester, Tailor, and Prospector, which meant you could mine and harvest wood, basically, was the idea. And in theory, make armor. Now you can just choose whatever you want. The only problem is if you're already, like, 73, you have to like go back to the old areas to then pick up the stuff. So you'd have to go back to like Breland to pick up copper, for example, to do that. I would in general try and just, if you're just not actively doing it, but like passively just doing it, to get Prospector and Woodworker, just pick up stuff. But there's nothing drastic at the moment. Like, there's nothing that requires crafting, really. But you can get some nice stuff out of it. So, for example, at 75, there is a cloak, which is like one of the best in slot cloaks. But you do have to do a raid to. You have to do 2 different raids to get the materials for it, and then craft it. So the crafting isn't really the bit that's holding you back there. But yeah, like I said, they've just done a rework to crafting. So now a lot of crafting stuff has like... These are stuff that's for this crafting, for example. So crafting, I don't know if they'll go back and retroactively change it, but it's more like you make the armor and then you fill it with slots of essences and stuff, rather than the crafted too bad. Cook's quite good. I mean, farmer and cook is quite good if you want to make food yourself. But yeah, it's not strictly required. But when I'm leveling, I tend to get the like pickup items, because that allows me to just like pick them up and hoard them and then use them when I need them, sort of thing. I feel like this Dockmaster has to take me there.
Greetings, kind traveler.
No?
Ahoy!
Hey, you do. Thank you so much for not just making me swim the entire way. Hey, it's Legolas and Gimli, and we are finally here on the Cape of Umbar.
Here we are.
Okay.
How much further do you think we have to go?
I had thought to see the city of Corsairs when we arrived on the mainland, but is not yet in view. I mean, not quite. Nearly there.
The Cape of Umbar. We have made it to the final leg of our journey.
Almost, I said. There is more walking to be done, much to Gimli's displeasure. I tried to lighten his mood by offering him some of the Umbari coins, the silver Gimli, but he did not seem amused by that either. I was amused by that. So, oh, finally. This might actually be an upgrade. Yeah, that's actually looking like a proper upgrade now. So we still have... Oh, no, I did chuck them, but we have the uncommons. And I did say, I think I'm going to be waiting for... I'm going to be waiting for rares to happen. So, basically, time-wise, it's set after the ring is destroyed. It is set after, like... Basically, what happens is Aragorn and Arwen get married. And then Aragorn's king, so he sort of goes, oh, you know what? I'm gonna go around Gondor, and I'm gonna go do all this stuff. And Corsairs are basically attacking here, all this area still. And obviously there is a whole thing with Corsair ships, like them stealing Corsair ships during the Battle of Pelennor Fields, kind of. So it's like, hey, these guys are still being antagonistic, and then they kidnap a child. So that's I think that's kind of the crux of it. They kidnap a child who is the heir to an area, and that's pretty much why we're here, I think, at this point.
This is not the road we expected to take.
Okay.
But it is now the one we must walk.
There's someone in the nearby settlement how best to reach Umbar Barabel. The conclusion to King Elsar's mission awaits us, but we cannot complete this mission until we reach the city. I don't know if there's anything specifically about the Corsairs of Umbar. I mean, it is very like game specific. But I don't know if there is any sort of little things about Umbar that they've kind of just expanded on off the top of my head. So we're getting more allegiance stuff though. And yeah, dagger, that's looking like an upgrade to me. I lose finesse, but like agility, vitality, I lose crit though. I think I'm okay with that. So Endless Element, also get some virtue experience from that, do I? 150. I mean, that's not to be surprising at this point. Still quite a trek to get there, though. And we're starting to get into orange territory, which I like orange quests. But I'm a little bit concerned. Oh, meet the magistrate, meet the magistrate. Is it just any guys from here? Okay. I'm quite content with just exploration.
May the seas be calm and the winds fair.
With a curious group.
To Jacques Fanal with a curious group, stranger.
That is true. Hope you and your friends cause no trouble here. If you do, the Kindred coins will see that it is the last trouble you make. Or about Umbar, Barabel has been made a free city once again, and under the rule of Kindred of Haradrim of the Great Southern Empire have been driven out of the Jacques Fanal and other villages along Umbarkil, the Cape of Umbar. Okay, they planted our valuables when they fled, and even now they mustered their warriors at the camp in the south. They have no interest in some of the things they stole. They only wanted to deprive us of them. Okay, are you the helpful sort, or do you only wish to learn when you can and move on? Leaving we who struggle here behind. Okay, so I'm seeing Driftwood wants to do stuff, so I wonder what my silence might be worth to you. There are some who would be interested to hear your little group of travelers, unless you're a helpful sort. Okay, so we're being blackmailed, sort of.
Jockin uses us cleverly. I recognize the tactic from my days of...
Okay, but he's not wrong about this. The silence will aid us more than the errant word of wrong folk. And if we might accomplish some good for the people here at the same time, how should I put it? Everybody wins. Or at least no one loses more than anyone else, which is a start and, for me, a change. What do you have us do, man?
You are a helpful sort, then. I smile to hear it.
Okay, so we need to retrieve an Umbari book of history, romance, and flora, and we also need to defeat 6 Haradrim. Standard day for us, really, isn't it? History, romance, and flora. That's like this character described in a nutshell, I'm pretty sure. At least the flora bit. I mean, that was just North Ithilien for me. And the defeat enemies. I mean, that's, you know, that's our resume at this point. I'd still be really interested if they... It would be a really bad idea to track it, because it'd probably be unnecessarily bloat on the servers and stuff. But imagine if it would show you how many enemies you've actually defeated over your entire time playing the game. Oh, these guys are 149, 147. I can deal with that. I'm a little bit worried though. Oh, you're a named guy. Okay, we might die here. Depends on how well my attacks hit. If I can keep it like roughly one-on-one, I'm happy. I think I'll be fine because I'm like pretty well geared. But we'll see. At least one-on-one when it comes to reds. I don't know why. Yeah, Haradrim do count, but why? These guys, for some reason, weren't counting. Maybe it's because they're red? Actually, don't know. Either way, let's go pick up the Book of History. There was also a named enemy there, so I'm really curious on if that will come back to anything. Definitely makes me want to be one level higher. Because I think in one level, yeah, these guys. In one level, 145. I don't think it's going to be like a today thing, but at 145, everything should be orange at most. And I think I'd rather that if I could. Right, now I need to find the book, which is over here. This guy has taken out some of the enemies, so we have a little bit of an easier time. Book of Flora. And then we just have to find 2 random enemies, defeat them, and be back on our way. Oh, there's a cryptic note. Oh, I love me a cryptic note. No, don't knock me out. These guys don't really deserve, like, my highest trying, so that's why I'm kind of just doing quick shot, but, you know. Sorry, it's just the way I feel. Right, cryptic note. I am curious, and I would like to read you. Acquiring the cryptic note will bind it to you permanently. Oh, well, okay. Here we are. Can I not? No, I can still destroy it then. Read the note. I'm picking it up. Complex cipher. Oh, God. Something you have never seen before your travels. Perhaps the emissary will know what it means. You should deliver the note to them. Oh, well, okay. I'll take an immediate completion quest. Oh, I just realized I haven't killed... I don't think reds count for some reason. I thought it was going to be I actually have to work out the cipher. But if I just have to give it to someone and they deal with it, happy to do that. Cool. Back we go. Yeah, it's definitely something to do with these guys. They don't just put random named enemies unless there's a quest related to them. I mean, sometimes they do, but it just feels odd to do that. I don't actually know where this guy is, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of search. And I guess if I'm going there, I feel like I'm gonna end up...
What news has come in with
I feel like that's gonna be in roughly the same spot, so maybe I should try to complete these two at the same time. Especially if it is just a, hey, give that quest in. And I'm not strictly, like, required... Oh, there's layers to this city. Yeah, I'm not, like, strictly required to, Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not strictly required to actually complete the rest of the quests in the chain. I just have to do at least the first two. And I have my double XP on, so I'd rather, you know. Hey, what up? I really like your outfit.
Might you spare a moment?
Ooh, large gift to Uri.
What news has come in with the tide?
I'm not doing that because that's a lot of quests. That seems like a thing I will do at a later time. But that I just give to him. Why not? Don't really know what's come out of that, but I will take it. And I guess you must join an appropriate allegiance pool. You can redeem an item that grants allegiance points. Allegiance points are available at level 20. Okay, so I have to like actually join the allegiance, which makes sense, but I have to actually find it first.
I am most grateful.
Okay, these books are very dear to me. I cannot bear to think they were in the hands of the Ordakim. Never to be read again. They did not know the worth of the treasure they stole from us. You're a friend of the free city of Umbar. I see that now. Attend on of your arrival here. The merchant road runs across the coast, southward, where it turns north, passed by the... Okay. Go in peace, and with my best wishes for your health and happiness. Okay, that was simple.
Thank you for taking my advice.
When every party gets something of value, you can be assured they will be each stand by the bargain. I learned this on the river in my old life. It was a useful lesson. Let's return to the shore and see if the rest can make coffee. Okay, I feel like what we're going to get is just over the course of this story, he's going to like just explain more and more about himself. That just feels like where we're leading.
So, this is the Cape of Umbar.
I'm going to turn the music down again a little bit. Just a little overbearing for me trying to hear people. Corsair Dexmat tells me his people are called Umbarkil, and his land of beauty. For him it may be, for me I see the land of the folk who stole my son Thorongil away. It's like a one personality trait. I want to like you, but just, I get it. Just chill out for a second. The sooner we get to the city of Corsairs, the sooner I will have my vengeance. The mission is to rescue Thorongil, not take revenge. She gives you a cool look. Corsair Dexmat also says there can be two ways to say the same thing. Perhaps it's the same way with this. I might have to calm her down. Okay, we have the dagger. I definitely think we're going to upgrade, and then when we get the sword, presumably, we'll swap out to that, because aesthetically it's just a little bit better. But yeah, I definitely think that is going there. Wait, I actually should check. So less crit, 3k less crit, but physical mastery has gone up by 5k, and then morale is only like 1,000, but our eventual gear upgrades will like balance it all out. Anyway,
no matter what awaits us at the end of the journey.
Next settlement across the Merchant Road of the South. Another modest thing, an earring, which again, I think we're just going to stick with our XP earrings. Because scaling and all that. And it's just something we don't have to worry about. And I should probably get on my Wolf Steed. Oh, or not. The auto run instead. Okay, I clicked out and clicked in because I'm hoping, and it seems to have worked. I think we were having combat music the entire time, even though we weren't in combat. So I think it just didn't turn off because that felt very over the top for what we were getting out of it. But once again, we are back to our situation of traveling a very long time, A to B, though I feel like we're going to come across a quest or two along the way. So we are about halfway there, and we were getting 1 million experience while we're doubled. We have 12 minutes of double XP left. So, I don't know, 145 seems potentially doable. I didn't even realize, I mean, I kind of called it, but 6.2. We are on a newest chapter. So I think... Oh, that's interesting. I think we won't get to the end of it today. That's pretty much guaranteed. But I do think that we tomorrow will end up completing it. Which is good, because then I go away on Wednesday, as I said. So that kind of works in my favor. And then we probably won't be 140, as I said. And we'll have a little bit of a break. Well, not break, but like... Won't be 150, sorry. Probably be still like 145, 146 at most. And then we probably... I think the idea is... We'll be 146. And then that's enough for a reforge, except we won't reforge at 146, we'll reforge at 150. Potentially. I'm not entirely sure about that, but we can just spend like a day, maybe with some double XP things, just going and doing all the previous content, like the side content. But with the side content, I probably won't read as much into it, because it'll be more about like, hey, let's finish up here a little bit, you know? The only problem about that is, well, hopefully deconstructing works by then, but I don't think we're going to get much, like, reward out of it. Maybe around here we will. You never know. You know how weird it is, though? Wearing uncommon gear. Ugh. Uncommon. Okay. So, travel south. It doesn't specifically say what we're doing, but it looks like something's going on here. What's up?
Murder! Murder! Oh, he's nowhere safe anymore.
Poor man was slain right here in the open. I did not get a good look at the man that stabbed him. He is tall, I do know that, and bearded. Well, definitely not me then. Dark grey beard. One of the Corsairs who camp up the shore of the coast northeast, I think he was. Must come here with evil in his heart and death in his... did anyone see this man?
A tall man with a dark beard? I cannot say I saw him.
Okay, but this man was minding his own business. I heard him cry out as he fell. He was a stranger, that is true, but he was here for a day or two. I think I spoke to him yesterday. I cannot remember what he was asking about. He spoke about recent events, I seem to recall, and about the Kindred of the Coins has been dealing with the warriors of Ordak and refusing to leave our lands. Or that refused to leave our lands. But the murderer was not one of the Order King. And now this man is dead. Such things are not supposed to happen. Still happen after they were driven from Umbar. The Kindred promised us peace, and for the most part they have delivered it. Guards call you to step back.
You there, stay back.
Okay, I saw you're a riot, but it's not impossible for the murderer to have help, so make sure you keep yourself out of trouble. Do you say this herd of Corsair might have done this? A tall man with dark beard? I'm not surprised. Even after the rise of the Kindred of the Coins, many of the Corsairs refuse to sweat over the peace and loyalty in the new order. Some of them are even camped now in the northeast across the coast, and sometimes they venture here to cause problems for workers. Might one of them murder this man? I think it's likely. Thanks, Matt.
Something smells fishy.
Okay, my brother was here. He'd say it's the right of the Corsair to do as he likes and think nothing of it, but there's something about this situation that feels wrong to me. Perhaps I'm not as bold as a Corsair as my brother. But at the camp of the Corsairs northeast lies our path. Perhaps we can help the people here by thinning their numbers, and when we return they may have captured the one who did this. Okay, so we're just like doing a little bits of help here. And they meant like northeast. Yeah, they did say northeast. I was thinking where we just were. Curious what that is though. I don't know. Is this the way to get out of here or no? Okay, so it's where we entered, right? So we're gonna go out where we entered and then out. So we can have a look at this quest ring here, which is quite nice. Because I would like to see what's up here. Is it just one singular Corsair? It's a Goblin Corsair. That's a very interesting. I saw one of them earlier, but I didn't really think much of it. Do you count towards my quest? That's what I'm trying to find out. Nope. Level 150 Hunter Crab. No, thank you. I am good, thanks. I think what I might also try and do, because obviously, well, hopefully by... Wait, what? No, I'm trying to go down that path. I'm so dumb. Hopefully by... With the patch on Wednesday, the flames are going to be fixed. So we can actually start investing. Like, I can get traceries and stuff, tracery boxes, but my problem is they're going to bundle up if they are, like, not usable, if I want to deconstruct them, and I haven't got the flame. So ideally, I need to have that happen on like Thursday or something. Okay, there's a Corsair there, but I think it might be best. There's a stable master here, so maybe it's best to head all the way up to do this. And then we can swift travel back down here. Not seeing any just yet. There was that one we saw a minute ago, but that was a little bit different. It is just Corsairs, so we'll just tab. They're probably very spread out. But it did say a camp. I wonder, is it maybe up here, the camp? Still saying nothing, but I don't know if they'd be on the beaches or not. Like coming down here, yeah, it can. That's this place, right? So is there like a campsite up here? That looks to be a thing. Wait, what am I being attacked by? Oh, a sneak. That'll be why. Yeah, 150. So we do need to be a little bit careful. As I said, with the reds. Orange is fine. For the most part. 150. Well, 150. Help me! I mean, I'm fine. I don't need massive amounts of help. I just... Help is appreciated. I'm actually really curious where I'm to on this now. Because you're on... Oh, we're on 70 now, so we're only 30 levels apart. So I've got one day to get 30 levels. Luckily, I'm not very busy tomorrow. So if I aggro a bunch of enemies and then you help me... Is that what I'm hearing? I didn't even see that guy. Hey, see? I got like one hit on one of them and it's still counting. I'm so glad. I literally got one hit and they one-shot it. Oh. Right, okay. I saw movement and immediately was like, enemies! Kill them. I've just realized something. Surely I can do 140 motes skit now. An idea. I have a couple of characters that are 140 with 130 motes gear because I'm lazy. And I don't play them enough. So I'm just trying to work out in my head when the flame gets back for those characters that are 130 gear and I want to get into 140 or are at 140. Surely I can do 140 motes gear and for like some of the awkward things like shields. I think armor wise I'm actually not too bad, but like stuff like shields is a little bit awkward sometimes. Because that or crafted or raid. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I just need 2 Corsairs. Can you just show up somewhere, please? I know I can just use my travel skill or my skill thingy, tracking skill. But I kind of wanted to find them on their own. Extremely distant. That's not actually that far, to be fair. Go for the extremely distant one because I can see both. Let's try that a second time. Oh, no, I found him. Never mind. Cool. And do I have to go all the way back? I do. However, like I planned, there should be a stable master down here and we can swift travel. And this is where I'll find out that I have not picked up the stable master. I'm pretty sure I did. But I've thought that before and it's burnt me before as well. Really, it was stable master here. There is. Good. Good. I did. I would be so worried. Right. Just outside. Why are you outside? Have you been thrown out? I think it was you.
I think we have made life a little more safe.
Okay, but something still bothers me about the murder of the aged man. Why would one of the Corsairs commit such an act? It was a recent arrival, as much like we are, and yet they did not depart their encampment to threaten us. Did he possess something they wanted? The guards took the victim's belongings away, and unless we hurry, put the evidence in the coffer within the keep. I have an idea. We'll go to the keep. The guards occupied. You find the evidence coffer and retrieve the old man's belongings from before they can bring it to the keep. We must find a clue upon them. Let's meet up on the beach after you're successful. So you can now investigate the evidence coffer while Dax distracts the guards. Are we sure we want to get in trouble? Might be a bad idea. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Never mind. That's very out in the open. But I should not examine them here. Instead, let's go to the beach. How do I get to the beach? Hopefully jump off the edge. As horrible as it may sound. Ah, that's fine. That's not a death-worthy drop. Okay, what do we think?
What have you found? Was Daxamas right?
I don't know. You unfold the possessions you retrieve from the evidence coffer and study each in turn, hanging the Sogon after a note signed by someone named Galadith. There's no information I need to not be provided, but I'm sure you know that if you offer proof of the deed, you'll receive a reward to which you're entitled. A familiar name, but why? A knife and a curious insignia on its handle, the snake that coils around itself. Is this one of the bounty hunters?
I kept the guards talking for as long as I could manage, but I had to leave before they became suspicious.
Yeah, they believe without question the one the Corsairs is responsible. I see that your own errand was as successful as mine. What have you discovered? Okay, I know the symbol is a knife wielded by the Blade Twist. I've heard tales of him ever since I was a child. Now he's slain and will collect no further bounties. This is bad. We knew the identity of 3 bounty hunters hired by Sacklafell to hire the kindred clients Blade Twist, our own Driftwood, and Cruel Dancer. I think Cruel Dancer seeks to eliminate her competition, or
there is one other who expresses interest in the bounties posted by Sacklafell. Driftwood.
Yeah, Cruel Dancer will not know whether Driftwood's interest was real or pretense. He may not be in danger, and so may any who associate with him. I mean, standard day for us, isn't it?
I do not think Cruel Dancer needs to worry that I might steal her bounties.
I obeyed alert, and I recommend that you do the same. She was notorious for her own way, and it was if half of what I heard of her is true, we may be in some trouble. The murder of Blade Twist has an effect of removing one of her competitors, but it's also a message to us warning to stay out of her way.
What do we do now?
I know the answer. Of course, we continue our journey. Our road leads to Umbar Barabel, and it seems there's a fishing village between here and the end of the city, a village named Kutra. I do not think I'm becoming only braver, but I may see this adventure as making me more used to living through dangerous situations. But you see Cruel Dancer lurking around. Be sure to tell me, won't you? Okay. Luckily for us, we already have the travel for that. And I think once we get to that location, once we finish this quest, I think we'll finish off for this evening. That leaves us, what, probably about an hour or so to complete the rest of the expansion. Probably like 2 hours, actually, considering, you know, dialogue instances. You know, I feel like the end of it's going to be a lot of instances. And I actually don't know how many it's in I don't know how many chapters that are in 7 anyway, but if we can go off what we normally see, about 9, 10, 11-ish. So we're looking at like 1.5 books, or 1.5 chapters. So yeah, about like an hour and a half, 2 hours, I think. And then that gives us a little bit of time to complete some like previous content, or even just side content in Umbar to I don't know, push our levels up a little bit. As I said, I'm a little bit worried about it jumping as well. So by leaving it a day, as cheeky as it may sound, I do get the extra double XP thing. So hopefully I can use one of those to boost up a double XP a little bit, and then we can get just a little bit closer to the level we need to be at. Because yeah, if we hit 145, nothing will be like cut off to us. Whereas at 144, there is still the potential that a 150 quest comes along. And I'm pretty sure the final quest is going to be at 150, or the final chapter probably even. So, and I don't know how many. I haven't looked up the quest, but I don't know how many there are for this chapter, and I can't sort of guess, because at the moment we're looking at about 20 quests before we level up, and I just have a feeling it's not going to quite be 20. Where's the stable master though?
Umbar is a free city at last.
So let's go there and give in our quest. Hello, what do you want?
This is a poor time to visit this village, stranger.
Ever since the great quake shook these lands and the temple on the hill sunk into the earth, and evil has taken the lands hereabout. Famine has come to Kutra, and disease and suspicious folk. He stares at you meaningfully. You ask if anyone who has come to the village lately might have inquired about a group such as yours. He raises an eyebrow. Could be so, could be not. I would have to ask some of the neighbors, and while I'm asking, I'm not bringing crab legs back to Kutra or collecting driftwood along the shore, which can help smoke the meat and improve the flavor. With the famine going on, that's one of the only reliable sources of food around here, and it's barely edible. Okay, I'm just gonna... I'll do your job. You can give me a hand. That's a lot of area for it to potentially be in. Okay, we are kind of fighting against this other player a little bit. Depends on how much they've done. I might try to go around this edge. Hope the driftwood is here. And then come back here for the crabs. Driftwood, crab. Well, to be fair, the driftwood will just be wherever. I really hope it's not there. That would be the most awkward spot for it to be. Or, if it is over here, at the very least, we do have... Oh yeah, driftwood looks there. Let's say, at the very least, we have swift travels. Only thing we're missing is fast travels, like actual guide skills. Was it 6 of these? 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Never know, there might be some crabs as well. This is weird, because we actually got crab legs as in the quest item, and we got crab legs as in the item. Which I think I sold earlier, but I just realized is a cook item, so I should probably hold on to those. Oh, I got 4 from that one. Cool. And how many more? 2 more. Oh, there's one. Okay, this is definitely not as big a time investment of a quest as I thought it might have been. Cool. Thankfully, didn't have to run off, you know, all across the world. Okay, let's see if he has anything to inform us about. Have you heard anything about anything?
You did as I asked?
Yes.
This surprises me.
I did do that. The answer to your question is yes, you're not the only visitor recently to arrive from Kutra. Kutra. A woman was there, and she asked about folks such as those whom you travel. I asked her again only moments ago atop the rocks of far east. I think she's waiting for you to go to her. And we're like, hey, I'm actually, like, not after the money. Whether or not you believe me, different story. Probably beat her up with my arrows. This is where we find out it's Nona.
We meet again. It's a pleasure to speak with you.
Okay, the woman flings one arm dramatically outwards and holds her back with the other hand. Oh, interesting. She's the one who said murder. It's remarkable how simple it is to make people see what you want to see. I had all the folks believing they saw a tall bearded Corsair stab a man to death. I did think it was weird the other guy didn't see him though. Not gonna lie. Oh, the murder was real enough and the blade twist did not see it coming. Weep not for him. No bounty hunter should live as long as he did and remain in service. I will have a good sense to hang up my own knife before there is more life behind me than ahead. But I want to speak to you for a particular reason. I would like to declare ourselves a truce and work together where it's possible. Blade Twist would share neither money nor information and slay me with as little regard as I slew him. And that is familiar to me, and I'm in the business that is right. But I observed you speaking with a man called Driftwood in Jack's Phalanx, and I cannot understand it. For what purpose did he ask you to help the people of the settlement? Not only for their silence, there was something else. I find that most interesting. Let's continue. Consider the kindred of the coins our mutual foe, then. I will help you find them, Tarvelad. The bounties belong to me, but it seems you seek them for other reasons. So long as our aims do not conflict, you may count Cruel Dancer among your allies, if not amongst your friends. It seems to me that you may have friends enough. I trust you chose them carefully. Gimli, hi.
Who was the woman? What? Cruel Dancer? You are joking.
I am not, and I have this armor, and I don't think it's that good. Oops.
But I was looking for you.
Okay, so defeat the dead. Of course it is. Of course it's defeat the dead. I'm gonna leave it there though for today. That didn't have any essences on it, which is a little sad. That did though, so potentially if we want to boost our crit, that is a lot of crit that we'd be losing. It's difficult to choose, but I'm gonna leave it there for today, methinks. But we have made some good old progress overall. I just need to save all these items for a minute. Yeah, about a gold. That's not bad considering barely any inventory space. Yeah, we are on... What are we on? 6.4. So I presume about half a chapter left on this. Well, maybe like 6 parts left or something along those lines. And then probably about, 10, 11-ish on the next one, presumably. So, saying again, about 2 hours. And then we should be done with Umbar. At least epic-wise, until new content comes out. And then we've actually got to get to level 150, and then I can actually sort of organize some gear. But that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you all for coming along. Hope you enjoyed. Tomorrow, we should be back and finish that all up. And then, as I said, I'm away Wednesday, and it's reset. Not reset, but like update anyway. So we should be back Thursday, if all goes to plan. And that'll be us, like, actually sorting out Talvellard and getting him to 150, potentially, if you haven't already, or, like, at least very much, at the very least, gearing him up a little bit with some, hopefully some good gear, maybe. Even if it's just legendary stuff, that might be ultimately all it is. Yeah, I'm going to go now. As I said, thank you all for coming along, and I'll see you then. Bye-bye.